Hello everybody, we're going to be playing some Morrowind today. Yes, indeed. Alright. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Remember last time when I successfully did the power and all of those other like quests, the plants, all of that? There was a bug, had to rewind about 4 or 5 hours. So we successfully did the rewounds, the liches again, last major stream. And now we are going to be redoing the power plant quest, which is not difficult at all. Yeah. We just lost a few hours in process, you know. No big deal.
What do you want, Outlander?
Yeah, he's a Mr. Handy. If you look over here, you can see his, like, jet there. The little jet thruster. Anyway. Yeah, he's a fabricant. He's the leader of the industrial sector. His job is to get new fabricants made. And that's what the industrial sector does. Because fabricants die, it's, like, life in the Clockwork City is just completely normal in that sense. So, we are going to turn the music down to practically nothing because there is some copyrighted shenanigans here. The Clockwork City music, turns out. But otherwise, everything is pretty good. Now, I did stream the Steam Games Fest. Sorry, not Steam. The Summer Games Fest. I streamed that, and it was a lot of fun. I think I need to do more, like just talking streams like that, because it was, at least for me, incredibly fun. I refuse to go into drama in any depth, so it's mostly just going to be like GDC presentations or discussing certain games. I don't know. But politics and drama are not my bread and butter and will never be, because I like to banish those from my space. Anyway, let's see. What was I going to do? I was really quick going to just over here. I need to mute it. I said mute it. Good. And then we go over here. You can see how the stream went. It was a perfectly normal stream, as you can see. Nothing out of the ordinary there. That's for sure. Like the Summer Games Fest stream was absolutely normal. Just like this stream. This stream is also normal. Anyway, point is that I would like to, in the near future, do some more discussion streams and stuff. I think that would be nice. But for now, things are as they are. Let me go ahead and mess with a couple other things before we go. But yes, the Summer Games Fest stream is still up. If I what do you call it? Here, the two shenanigans there were first we had this one, and then we had that one, and very, very happy with how stupid that turned out. I quite enjoyed it being silly. Anyway, now we're gonna click over to Sotha Still Expanded, which is the walkthrough there, because I unfortunately cannot spend weeks or months doing this. I have to get it done in the next few days. So, yes. My goodness, you missed the feet reveal. You mean the long socks? Yes, the long socks. There you go. He said before and after a Fallout New Vegas player. Yeah, I prefer it as here, hold on. Let me grab it. I specifically built a meme for this to best describe how I feel about it. It's here we go. It's called Wait, one back. There you go. The duality of man. Yes, that's how I like to describe it. The duality of man. Anyway, more coffee. I need more coffee. Damn it. All right, so as I was saying, yeah, so someone left an accusatory comment, where they said that you enjoy this. It's like, yeah, just not in the way you think. It's not making my bottom parts tingle, if that's what you're wondering. But I am having a lot of fun. So, all right, let's see here. Hello, former. You are busy. I'm always busy. There you go. But yeah, when you say you like something, it's really loaded language, you know? People take what they want from it. Anyway. Why would you do something? Aren't all motivations in life driven by sex? I don't know, man. Sounds like a grim way to live. Sounds like a really grim way to live. Shouldn't you really spend your life in pursuit of your Lord and Savior, Barrow Keetir, the Void Trader? I think so. I think so. As I was saying, what did we got here? Yeah, add idolatry to the next list of sins. All right. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? You've always loved elves, wisdom goddesses, and trees since you rate people act weird. Since you like a character from Genshin Impact. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Time to buy more Barrow Noggles. Yes, exactly. Time to buy more Barrow Noggles. It is funny, though. No. I was debating which ones I wanted to wear today. Whether I wanted to wear the bunny ears, or the fuzzy ears, or the other. To be fair, the pink fuzzy ears are like my favorite. But I settled on the bow, specifically. Just a bow. All right. Darth Maul is back. He's a Mr. Handy, actually. Look. Yeah, he's a Mr. Handy there. Said, you going for it? Oh man, you missed the Catboy train like by 4 years. Like 3.5 years, somewhere around there. You missed the Catboy train there. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Buttons. Yeah, I need to ask him about the industrial sector. Devout but foolish generators, dangerous, unstable, stop them. Go now, the way is open. So I have to go deal with the power generators. Yeah. Now, I said this on the Games Fest stream, and that about 6 years ago, I, give or take, maybe 7 or 8, I started implementing the skimpy male armors in Skyrim, and it was cool because we had a group of people who were like,
I can do for you,
who were like, haha, this is ironic, and then the other another group of people got disgusted and left, right? But then you had a bunch of people coping where they said this is ironic, haha. It's like, kind of is, but you know, there's actually a method to the madness. So then after that, I took the normal waifu wallpapers I had. Let me go ahead and grab one of these real quick. I'm trying to figure out which one's which at this point. Sothasil expanded. What are you doing? Let's see. All of these really weird tabs there. Okay. Sorry, I got horribly distracted by things. So yeah, I changed some of my my quote-unquote waifu wallpapers to husbando ones, like intermixed them. And again, there was a group of people who went and you know, coped, saying it's definitely ironic. And then other people who went, "You're gay," which is, you know, funny because no, but also lol. Anyway, from there, I took my Elder Scrolls Online character and I what do you call it? I took my Elder Scrolls Online character and dressed him in drag, you know, for like the entirety of the gameplay experience. And again, you know, people coped or they left. And no, we've just been edging the line of acceptability for the last 6 to 8 years, gradually over these years. And it's just we're hitting the point now where even the dumbest person is starting to realize the implications, and they are, of course, going in the wrong direction with it, which I'm encouraging. I'm encouraging them to come to the wrong conclusions because I am an asshole. Yes. Anyway. Boom. Hello, hello. All right, yeah, we're investigating the power outages. We need to meet at his house in the western side of town. The rat's in the bag. He said, okay, we're going this way. The desktop audio isn't playing. Let me turn that up a little bit. There we go. Now you can enjoy that incredible desktop audio. How many times have you bought Skyrim? 2. I bought the original Skyrim, and then I bought the anniversary edition for GOG, Good Old Games, so that I have a DRM-free version of it to play around with. But that's it. Yeah. Let's see. Storage there. Columns. Ah, it's his house. Hello there.
Have something to say, Outlander.
Yep. Okay. My refrigerator cannot run Skyrim. As I understand it, the only things I have that can run Skyrim are probably like probably my main PC, my my laptop here. Hold on, there it is. Yeah, so my main PC and my laptop here can probably run Skyrim, and that's about it, unfortunately. Let's see. Yeah, I do have the standing desk Skyrim set up here. Let me see what else we got. Yeah, nothing else major. Unfortunate. Oh, well. Let me see. Extra kilobyte on the laptop. Something like that, yes. Now, the cool thing about the laptop is it's, you know, it's the standing desk situation. So, what I can do is pop that up, do this, and then, yeah, I can just kind of play from here, and it works. So, shall we begin? I am not one for many words. You have rumored to be good at ending things. We will work well together. And to start our work, we must analyze the power surges. All right, analyze the power surges. That's the Arboretum. There you go. Okay, we studied them. They're at 3 distinct discharges at 9 a.m., midnight, and 3 p.m. is when they occur. So go find them and return to me. Very good, very good. Ahem. Let me see. That's the point, Dagoth. That's the point. No, we've been having a lot of fun with these stupid memes. And, like, but you like them. Unironically. I might. You know, the times that I looked the camera in the, looked directly at the camera, and I told it I am a degenerate, and then people didn't believe me. You know, it's absolutely absurd. That's what I'll say. It is absolutely absurd. Anyway, so, but you said you were ready. Nice. Let me see. I mean, you get it. Yes, exactly. It is really funny. All right. Let me see. You bought Skyrim 3 times. Xbox 360, Special Edition, and Special Edition and Anniversary Edition on Steam. Oh, so, wait, PlayStation 4 Special Edition and Anniversary Edition on Steam. Well, damn. That is, yeah, I did not expect 3 times. Admittedly, PC is the best way to get Skyrim, in my opinion, anyway. Let me see. What else? I'm a nerd? Yes. Yes, I'm a nerd. Good work, Mr. Dunmer. Let's see. You bought Skyrim once on release? I like Skyrim quite a bit. However, I like dropped off of it for a while. That's for sure. Yeah, no. Anyway. La di da di da di da di da. Holy crap. Okay. I don't see anything else I need to talk about here, so I'm gonna go ahead and resume. Let me hit that. There we go. Cool. Anyway, click back into the game. So, what I need to do here is I need to head over to where the discharges are happening and deal with them. Pretty basic, you know? Alright, so the discharges should be happening near the foundry. Let me adjust my my microphone. Here, hold on. Yeah. There we go. Now my microphone is in a better position. As I was saying, though, I need to head over to where the hello, to where the blacksmith is. I forgot exactly where that was, but I know it's not here. I think it's over in this corner. Yeah, well, that's the Hall of the Overclockers. So I don't think that one's it either. The District Warehouse. Oh, the Netch. Yeah, we have to figure out where those electrical surges are happening and kind of go over there. That's going to be our goal. They should be in like a corner somewhere. Near an abandoned house. Crunch. Extra crunch. I'm wearing a bow tie finally, but I may be wearing it wrong. True. Alright. Let's see. Go now. Go about your business. Let me see. What are these? Yeah, these are overclockers training house. Yeah, that's the overclockers area. I'm not going over there. Not right now. Not right now. Mm-hmm. No, there's definitely no question. Is this the gear shrine? Wow, let us pray to the gears, I guess. That makes sense. What about over here? Smith, I've analyzed this power spike. Good. And I got 2 more places to analyze, 2 more power spikes to check out. There should be 1 over here. And 1 on the other side. Okay, we've analyzed all the power spikes, I believe. Let's go check the middle area. This is the Hall of the Overclockers. We got to come back here in a second. We've checked the power spikes, and now we got to go talk to the NPC who wanted to chat with us about all this nonsense. Yes. Jeez. Okay. Let's get going. But when crunch. At least we can jump. Can you believe Elder Scrolls games drop acrobatics as a skill because they want everyone jumping at a uniform height? It's really, really sad. Alright, let's see. You said back problems? Well, no. I've got a standing desk where, I was just kind of tucking this in. Here, hold on. I'll zoom out again because you were wondering. No. The shirt was just coming untucked a little bit, that's all. Nothing major. Nothing major, you know? But, what do you call it? I usually keep my shirt untucked. You know, when I'm wearing a dress pants or khakis or whatever. But, yeah, in this specific case, it's best to keep the dress shirt tucked. And, that's what's going on there, yeah. Anyway. As I said, it's, really, fucking funny. Anyway. I need to click back in. You said it won't lower or something? Oh no, it's really good elastic. It'll stay just fine. Anyway, let's get going. I need to head back over to the other guy's house so we can discuss the shenanigans that have been going on in the power district. Should be up north here. Yeah, the power surges need to be discussed. We need to go see the overclockers. Hello there. Alright, let's analyze. So, interesting. All of these areas have some connection. They use large amounts of power. We need to locate a specific material. Got it. We need a book. Okay. Well, I have that book. So, higher levels of power mean closer proximity to the power source. The core itself is at risk. This is not good. The one power source for the entire city, and the overclockers aren't having any trouble with these outages. So go find the overclockers. Go investigate. So yes, break the rules if you have to. Find out more about the power core. Do it. My goodness. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, howdy, Spy. Good to see you. But no, it's just, I've been doing these, 10, 12-hour live streams where I've, been sitting the whole time, and having access to this, standing desk is, I'll show laptop again, yeah. So having access to the standing desk with the laptop and everything means that I can go back and forth, and that's really good, being able to stand up for a half hour, 45 minutes, an hour, whatever, and then go back to sitting and repeat the process. So it's a lot more healthy than sitting all day for like 12 hours straight, you know? That's the idea anyway. But let's see. Okay. Howdy, Deathtron. Good to see you. Good to see you. I've been up to nonsense. Yes. How many monitors right now? All right. So I have right now. Okay. I've got the left monitor, which has my stream preview and like a web browser at the moment. Then I have my what do you call it? I have a television on the back wall, and whenever I show off like a website or anything like that, the website is always on that like television on the back wall. So like when you see Samus, you know, Maid Samus, then she's there. I should get a walking pad. I actually have that on my my wish list right now. If you look at the type !social and look at the gift site, I have a walking pad up on that list. But the middle monitor is a what do you call it? It's 144 hertz. It's a fast gaming monitor. And then the right monitor is where I have my Twitch chat, YouTube chat, and Discord, as well as a few other like miscellaneous windows. But it's just basically my communications are over here, and then the laptop is right here where I can control the live stream. What is it like in the summer? Well, that's just it. It's really, really hot. So I've got a tower fan. Any of them 4K? No, they're all 1080p. I've never felt the need for 4K at all. So, but yeah, I've got this tower fan right here. And what this does is it sucks the air in from underneath the green screen. And basically, I have an air conditioner on the far window. And that cools the air and then draws it in underneath the green screen. That's how I stay cool in this incredible summertime. Yeah, hang in there, it gets worse. Exactly. Yeah, you got it. Now, as far as you see, update the wish list. Oh, yes. Well, what happened for the wish list was people like click into the corner where it says suggest a gift, and they've been suggesting a lot of things. All the sexual shit like dildos and stuff I've been, declining and banning them. But as far as the like the clothing and stuff, as long as it looks like it'll fit, I just kind of approve it, or I replace it with a version that is properly sized. But otherwise, I've been taking suggestions for the past like 3 weeks, month, around there, something like that. Yeah, I've been taking suggestions. But yeah. Looking at what else we got here. Where I am, it gets very hot. Yes. In fact, I'm about to turn on the air conditioner. I'm about to go do that. How hot is it with both the PCs running? Oh, you don't understand. My wife's PC is over there. It's off right now. But what happens is this laptop gets replaced with her wireless keyboard. And this entire standing desk just goes down. Like, it's not a permanent standing desk. It's a retractable. So, like, she plays her games right there, Get a fan under the desk. I got my tower fan right here, and it's blowing directly to my setup, and it's pulling the air from there. Yeah. Hello. It's very hot already. Yeah. I'm actually going to step away for just a second. I'm going to step away for just a second and turn on the air conditioner. But why a laptop when you got an advanced PC? It's remote desktoping software, actually. It's controlling Morrowind from a standing position. See, the idea is that I've got my main setup here, uncompromised, and then I have the standing setup, which is just the laptop remote desktoping across. And that way, like I can control the... The idea is that the laptop controls my main PC from anywhere, not just from the standing desk. I can unhook the laptop here, and I can take it over to my, like, upstairs, you know? Hang out with the wife, watch whatever Japanese cartoon she wants us to watch, and then be on the laptop at the same time. Just saying. Anyway, let me mess with a couple things, and I will be running the game in just a moment, I believe. Hee hee ho ho. Okay. All right, that should do it. I just need to move the fan so it's in the proper space. And then I'm 6'5". Yes. Yeah, I'm 6'5". I gonna say that the wife actually found a place that you can custom order socks because, like, seriously, they do not make thigh-high socks in my size at all. Like, not even a bit. I tried for the memes. I really, really tried for the memes. And I shit you not, everywhere they come up really, really, really short. Like, below the knee. And the wife finally found one where we can, you know, actually get long socks. Very silly. All right, let's see here. We go ahead and click that. We go ahead and have some non-coffee drink for hydration purposes. Anyway. Yeah, dogs do bark a lot. True. It's absolutely true. That is the standing desk just to show the outfits? No, I'm hoping to get a treadmill over the next, like, month or two. I'm hoping to get a walking pad. But the answer is that we've been, like, I've been doing, what, 12, 14-hour streams in the past? You've seen my Stardew Valley streams, right? That shit isn't healthy to be sitting that long, you know? And so, being able to, like, flex my legs, walk around and stuff, jaw stripe haystyle, yes, actually. Because, like, if I'm going to keep streaming this long, I need to, you know, walk a little more. And so, for now, it's a standing desk. Eventually, it's going to be a walking pad. But we need to figure out this power core situation. Yes. So I got to go see the overclockers. In any case, I don't intend to be walking the whole streams, right? I mostly just intend to be sitting most of the time, occasionally getting up and walking for like a half hour, you know? Just as a way to be a little more healthy. Now, we gotta go see the overclockers really quick. Hold on. That didn't work. Let me fix it. I have to fix the monitor. There we go. We fixed the monitor. God. It broke pretty badly for a second. Like, yeah. You're the Navarine. I don't know how to talk to important people. Okay, there we go. We did it. We did it. But you asked about showing off the outfits. That is a knock-on effect, right? It's kind of funny. So it's like all the people asking, uh, asking, you're doing this ironically, right? It's like I'm definitely the primary reason is for the lulls, but am I having fun? Also, yes. What do you mean I can be cross purposes? Trollololol. Alright. Let's find the overclockers. Where's their base there? Trollolol. I found it. I found the overclockers base. Okay. Down this way. I gotta go up and over. My bad. But yeah, it is super important to some people that I am wearing weird outfits ironically. You said still 0 dislikes. Okay, so the dislike tracking plugin is kind of busted. It doesn't work right. It will sometimes over or under report. Keep that in mind. But yes, a lot of the here's what happened the last time like someone tried a sustained trolling campaign. I specifically used this one. It was yeah, there we go. I found it. They didn't like this very much and they left. It was this one right here. Hold on.
Comic book things all that serious, and if you do, like, get a life. Get a life.
Yeah, they left after that, believe it or not. There was a couple people who were like, he doesn't take criticism. He silences valid criticism. It's like, criticism about what I wear? I mean, you can do that in your own space, but there is no social space in the real world where someone's going to take insults about what you're wearing. Like, and not tell you to get fucked, right? Like, imagine walking up to anyone anywhere and telling them they shouldn't be wearing whatever they're wearing. Like, it's a good way to never get invited back to, wherever you were. Let me see here. Anyway. I mean, you said, you had in high school? Yeah, but that's high school. That's like conformity training. Like that's low grade children's behavior, you know? And so let me see what else we got. Hold on, I'm looking. Dislike isn't removed, just hidden. No, dislike is actually removed, and the plugin that tracks it is guesstimating based on an internal algorithm. Everyone who uses the plugin, it tracks where you it tracks when you click it, and then it shares that information with the database, and it just looks at the overall views and the overall engagement, and through an algorithm estimates how the likes or dislikes are. And people have shared internal demographics of their channel, and showed how, like, horribly inaccurate the plugin can be sometimes. Like, just because a video has a lot of views doesn't necessarily mean it gets the same amount of engagement as other videos. But, you know, you get a spike of views, and the plugin will guesstimate a certain number of likes or dislikes based on some sort of algorithm and its internal database. And there's bots. Yes, exactly. So my point is that likes and dislikes are not actually shared on YouTube. Yep. Okay. Now then. Let me see here. YouTube algorithm is crazy. Yes. There's like and dislike bots. Like, people have bot armies that will just go and alter metrics on views. It's very funny. Yay. Ahem. Let me see here. What else we got? People are being crazy there. Okay. What else? Okay, we're good. I look glorious on your monitor. Something like that, yeah. Anyway. No, it's just funny because, like, someone just left a comment going, is it still ironic if it's basically transvestism? I hope I'm reading too much into it. Like, what? And the answer is get a life. Holy crap. Okay. All the people who demand that this be ironic or believe that it is okay if it's ironic, I got bad news for you. Conformity is dead, and I'm a weirdo. Alright, let's move on here. What do we got? Gonna move back over here and do the yeah, click on the actual game here. Whoops, there we go. Yeah, so this is the Hall of the Overclockers. I mean, there's a lady who's hanging around out front, and we gotta go talk to her. I think. Maybe. We'll see. Hello there. So good to see you too. Where's the overclocker? Like, there was a secretary in here, I believe. Like, she was up front. I don't see her now. There she is. She was on the other side. How very strange. How very strange. Yes. Yep. My goodness. Well, the best part is my real-life work hasn't required that I wear formal wear for, like, a decade now, or coming up on a decade now. What that means is, I've been wearing sport coats, ties and dress shirts for the lulz, for as a cosplay for almost a decade now. Yeah.
Tell me what you want.
Hello there. Ahem. Let me see here. Power core. There's no power core. I don't know anything about that. Well, let's see. Cosplaying is a serious business now. You better shape up and conform to society's values.
Tell me what you want.
Okay. Wait, that's the industrial. I'm trying to find the proper exit for the overclocker. Should be in the middle here. There it is. Okay, we're gonna jump down here, and we're gonna go inside here. Yeah, we have to break the law. Breaking the law. How do I do that again? It's like F5. Saving! Okay, I can't lockpick that. I have to wait till she moves away. And we're going to use the butterfly lockpick. Yes, we're using the butterfly lockpick right now. Let's see here. Do we have any pieces for making a detective cosplay? No. I'm pretty close to being able to do a good Indiana Jones, though. This is the power core. You are no expert. You should confront whoever's in charge. Okay, so we gotta go meet the lady and tell her that she is wrong.
Is there something?
The lady will be on the other side. There you go. Hello? Power core. You saw what? The area is specifically closed off for a reason. How dare you? Oh. Our own... It's a generator created in the image of the real power core, but we're not collectively to blame. It's the trio that's to blame. Yes, the trio is to blame. Serious business. All right. Thrice our number claimed recently that they discovered a passage that led to the Great Power Works. That they believe that they can ascend to a higher power, and they've left our group. So, that's it. We gotta go, yeah, so there's crazy people who want to ascend to godhood using the power from the reactor that powers the city. And, yeah, that trio is bad news. We're gonna head back to the investigator and tell him about this stuff, because, again, serious business. So, let me see here. Okay.
Is there something I can do for you?
We have the tribunal at home. Yes. Yes, exactly. There's three people who are like, we want to become gods. That there's not enough power in the reactor to turn them into gods, okay? They might get, like, some fancy magic powers, but there is no divinity inside the electricity. It's literally just a power generator. They're just crazy fabricants who think that they're going to ascend. The trio. Yes, so the group seeks to access the power core. This is worrisome. There is a house that has opened up a tunnel recently. We need to deal with this. So we need to take this widget, attach it to a lightning, what do you call it? Yeah, lightning rod, and then that will deactivate the watcher nearby. And we can use that to sneak into the building. Serious business. Reactor doesn't have enough likes. Oh no. Reactions. That's not good. That's not good at all. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. All right. Let's head over to the corner. I believe should be over near the overclockers. There should be a house that's sealed off. Maybe it was back where I was before. No, it's not near the overclockers. It's on the other side. The Watchers are watching us. Scum. Serious business. Okay.
Is there something
Anyway. I need to figure out where that house was. I think it's in the top corner with the other stuff. I could be wrong, but I thought it was like the house at the dead end there. The damaged warehouse, maybe. I think it was the damaged warehouse. We'll find out in a second. But, yeah. Let me see. There it is. See, we try to go in this, and the guard's like, keep out! He won't let you inside. So, in order to deal with this guy, we gotta go up to the top. Gotta go across. Not the oil-filled house. It's a different... There's a different house that'll let us get up to the top. I forget which one it is. Maybe it's in the mechanics district. There should be like a... Yeah, there's a hatch that'll let us get to the roof. And so from the roof, we can go over to the lightning rod. And actually, I think it was right there. Yeah, it's this lightning rod. This is the lightning rod. We just attach our power generator there. And the lightning discharges, and it took the Watcher down. So the Watcher is unconscious, and now we can go inside. And what we'll do is we'll check to see if everything is good. And we'll call this Solstheim Power Time 2. Now, we're basically done here. So we're going to rotate the microphone around. And I'm going to sit down because I don't need to be standing all the time. I just wanted to be standing for a little while. And we've been at this for like an hour. So it's a good time. It's a good time. Now I'm just going to switch that. There we go. Perfect. All right. Okay. What else? There's weird stuff going on. Okay. The cat ears. This is actually a bow. It's not even cat ears. It's actually just a bow. Yeah. Very, very stupid. But let me see here. What else? Crawl through the space. Oh, wow. Down we go. You say it's cat ears? Something like that, I suppose. It's dumb and I like it very much. That's the real answer. Okay. Supposed to like break through here, yes. Yeah, we're going down to the power station where all of the city is powered from. You'll notice that we can cast spells now, something we couldn't do last time. It took me hours to notice that I couldn't cast spells because one of the rewound scripts was broken. Very, very sad. Okay. moving along, moving along. My goodness. Touched a butt. I mean, that's like one of my favorite activities in the world. Admittedly, it's my my wife, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Oh no! That's death. Do not touch the sun. Do not touch the sun. Is Sothasil expanded by Trainwiz in the vanilla game? No. No! Well, that's it for me. That was so worth it. Spectacular. Okay. Okay. What else we got here? But yeah. Let me pull this up because I think this is a great screenshot there. Yeah. Copy paste. So, almost there. Cool. Thank you for waiting. I just wanted to grab that as is. So I made a screenshot of it real quick. Said no maid outfit today. Yeah, we're I don't wear maid outfits every day, you silly person. Didn't you get the memo? Like the oh, hold on, let me pull this one up. Hold on. I'm skimming down to it because I think this one is the most relevant to here it is. I got it. So it is the duality of man. Yes. There you go. What about the skirt? Of course we got the skirt. When we have the purple shirt, we got the skirt. When we got the red shirt, most of the time we have khakis or something else. But I got this comment on my YouTube channel, and I thought it was really fucking funny. Here's the real answer to this, the one I didn't type, is if it's important to you that it's ironic, I have really, really bad news for you. Okay. We have to be careful and not get killed by the sun. Don't get killed by the sun. I am committed to being weird. And being weird means telling society's standards to fuck off now and again. Actually, most of the time. Alright, let's see. Not this way. But that is a good screenshot, though. Of people who are, like, hey, if those are your values, that's fine, but I'm going to make fun of so many other values, and, you know, I constantly make fun of other people's, values all the time. I'm super famous. I am super famous for a video clip someone took of my channel where I said if it's important to you, I will make fun of it, right? And they thought that meant like their enemy's politics. That's what they thought it meant. It actually means like societal standards as a whole, right? And people like are feeling betrayed because they saw that clip where I said, like, if something's important to you, I will make fun of it. They didn't realize it didn't compute that the stuff they cared about was fair game too. All right. This way. Hold on. Let me pull this up really quick, because again, one of my favorites is let me see here. It was yeah, it should be there.
Could be said of all religions. Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
And my favorite line?
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you?
There you go. What is a man? All right. We got to figure this out. So I got to go. The clipping is broken. So you're supposed to be able to run down these pipes. Unfortunately, I can't do that. I have to actually, TCL down and through here. Irritating, but that's how it works. It won't let me run down the pipes. That's a man? What's a woman? That's a very good question. I don't have that answer. I'm sure other people do. But, and I'll, whoops. But, yes. Gonna say that as long as I can keep having fun, the rest of the world can burn. Alright, let's go. Someone got very angry with me when I explained that let me go ahead and pull this one up. I've actually have the thing. I can just search my own channel, I believe, real quick for it. It was a really funny thing. So it was I just need to type cyborg from Zarek, and that should do it. Okay. So I mentioned this one here. I said that because there was this guy who was like really angry, asserting like facts about like sex and gender and shit. And I noticed he was on my feed, and I thought that was kind of weird. But he was following me, you know, on the social medias. So I felt like trolling him. So I explained that in 1998, Quake gave us a third, more powerful option for gender, the cyborg. It was because of this. Like, Meme Bastard specifically posted, only 90s kids will remember this, right? Male, female. And that's because Meme Bastard's purpose is to troll people. That Meme Bastard is not your friend, not a nice guy. Meme Bastard is a bastard, okay? But I said that Quake 2 gave us a third, more powerful option, the cyborg, right? And technically, Quake came out in 1997, but it was a horrible mess on release. The superior patches came out in 98, and that's when we got the ability to play as the cyborg, right? And I got this gigantic set of replies, where someone got like he got really angry, about it, going like, why are you letting these people, what do you call it, like, what, you know, like, these people are trying to ruin everything. And so I was like this, I replied with this and then blocked them. And they went off on like a 15 like paragraph, because they had like Twitter Blue, so they could like post long posts. They went on like a 15 paragraph tirade about how terrible a person I am. And as you know, the I do a little trolling. I just feed on that shit, you know? Like, like, you know the way Goku holds up his arms and like takes the energy of the planet? Like that's me, but with people like him, you know? And so he just went crazy. Just crazy with post after post after post of like how terrible a person I was. And it was so fucking funny. But yeah, so, and it was so afterward I followed it up with let me see here. I followed up with this one, with God only created 3 genders: the thief, mage, and warrior. Yes, that was the other one I followed it up with. After his tirade. I capped it off with that. Yeah. There you go. That was God Howard. Yes, exactly. It's really fucking funny. Let me see. Now, yeah, gender's made up. It's you can do whatever the fuck you want. It's fine. Imagine listening to an authority telling you how you have to dress, or you know, just basic shit. Behave however you want, and as long as you aren't hurting others, it's fine. Like, yeah. All right, let's see. We're gonna use the 3 genders are tank, DPS, and healer. Hey, they made a 4th one. It's called Blue Mage. And Blue Mage can assume the roles of any of the other 3. Keep that in mind. Yep. They, D11, people kept talking, like, asking me, like, top or bottom, and I kept replying the Nintendo console. Because, lol. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see here. You answer middle. Yep. Dreg bolts. Let's see. We got our gray shaft of holding, which casts paralyze. Yes. Excellent. But yeah. Since we are on this precarious topic that I will probably drop off of at some point, I am actually I am actively offended by people trying to get me to take hormones or calling me an egg. I find that deeply offensive, and that's that is something I'd like to make clear. before we drop off this topic. I have a little bit of fun. I have a lot of fun, but I find the people on the other side of the spectrum extremely disrespectful. Just saying. Okay, let's get going here. What in the name of? How'd you get down here? Why are you down here? Do you have any idea how dangerous it is? This chamber is bathed in Daedratronic ethereal conflict waves. Is incredibly deadly if you're not properly protected. You need to stop your experimentation. Yes. Stop? Do you have any idea what we're about to achieve? This, whatever this is, holds so much power that we could ascend. 1/10 of this contraption's power alone will give us all the power of gods. Neither my colleagues or I are going to stop trying to achieve this perfection. This is the power core for the entire city. If you become gods, you will destroy the entire city in the process.
Here it comes.
And why would I believe you, especially after explaining just what one might do with this jewel? You're a spy, or a saboteur determined to stop progress. Well, let me tell you what'll happen to your kind in this city, friend. Okay. Whoops. Stupid. Got him.
Enough. I yield.
You don't get to yield. You get to die. Okay, I need to take the enamel boots. And all the... Yeah, I'm gonna take everything. Fuck it. I'm over encumbered. That's fine. We got it. Yep. I surrender. Stupid. Yeah, I get to cast all my stuff still. This is fine. Alright. What's your favorite chips flavor? My favorite chips flavor is the sour cream and onion transparent chips that I practically never eat. I just happen to have this bag here because they're stale and need to be thrown away. But, you know, there you go. I almost never eat chips. Those have been sitting there for way too long. What a shame. Let's go ahead and drop the enamel stuff. The Watcher. Yeah, we're gonna drop the Watchman stuff. Too heavy. Good, good. I almost never eat chips. I think I've eaten them twice on stream before in the 16 years that I have been streaming. So, yeah. Let me see here. You replace chips with seaweed? I like baby carrots most of the time. Raw baby carrots. If I had to pick. What do we got? Okay. Okay. Anyway. Hello.
There's something I can do for you.
I have a job for you? No, I'm not doing your job. I'm leaving. He has a job for us. We're not picking that up now. So the silly power time 04. We are moving on to the Arboretum. We finished the power quest. So, yeah, we're going to the Arboretum now. And we're going to deal with the infection that's taken root. Instead of spending hours doing these quests, I've done it in basically an hour, which is great. We need to get out of here. The exit is up to the north, I assume. That's the research lab, power facility. Hold on, we got to figure out where the entrance is. That's the printing district. Printing. That's just the industrial district printing. Hub district to the south. Okay, fair enough. We're going to the south. Hell yeah. But yeah, yeah.
So,
Okay. Now then, the Arboretum is this way. We're running through the hub to the Arboretum right now. Okay.
is there something?
But my greatest asset in life has been not taking basically anything seriously for the longest time. I found that getting extremely invested in things and taking yourself seriously is just a path to being unhappy. All right. Not to say that there aren't things worth being invested in, but you shouldn't take them personally. Because it is absolutely impossible to make everybody happy with what you're doing. No matter what you're doing. Merely existing can be enough to piss people off. Alright, let's go talk to the gardener now. So it's a silly garden time 01. Mm-hmm.
It's so good to meet you.
I mean, if you have actual power, let's say for a moment that you have the ability to push bills through Congress or organize huge groups of people toward your cause, then maybe it would be okay to start getting start taking things seriously, because at that point you have the ability to actually affect society on a larger level. But when you are an individual, like just an average Joe, the amount of power you wield is minuscule outside of local, like your outside of your housing. What do you call it? Your HOA, you know, your housing association, or maybe your local town's elections for mayor, you know? It's, like, outside of those very, very small, things, most people are powerless. So they get angry over things they cannot control. And it is very interesting to watch as they try to assign blame for forces well beyond their power to in order to make themselves feel better. It's very, very interesting to watch. Because no one wants to accept the fact that they are powerless. See, if you have that power, you still think you wouldn't care what others do outside of harm and damage. Live, let live. I agree with that notion personally. However, it's still super interesting because that's the only time in which you should really ascribing to intent, to malice, to intrinsically random events. Yes, I agree with that. Never prescribed a malice that which can be adequately explained by stupidity. That's something that I've looked at again and again and again. Let's see. And it's almost always true. There are occasionally bad actors who just want to hurt others to make themselves feel better. Or they have there are conspiracies that turned out to be real. But overwhelmingly, if something is going wrong and you can identify a point where someone being stupid or incompetent at their job caused that just because of them being stupid, then chances are that is the real cause of the problem. It's almost overwhelmingly always stupidity or incompetence when it can be explained that way. There are, of course, situations where there is no explanation other than, a Machiavellian plot, because those actually exist in the world. They are just much, much rarer than people's imagination make them out to be. Hey there. Yes, we're here to deal with the infection. The infection it is. Okay, is destroying the source of the infection is what we need to do first. We need to prune parts of the city. We are lacking in knowledge of the source's location and nature. Luckily, I have a few hints. 3 possible locations. Blocked oil flow. Okay, let's look at this first. The infection. Okay, blocked oil flow. It's the pump. It needs to be fixed. The fabricant farm. The livestock in the city. And the new strain of plant. We gotta go check those out. Some conspiracies are real, but they tend to get exposed. It's hard to keep a secret when more than one person knows it. Correct. I mean, we have so many open secrets in, like, not even global society, but, like, just in the United States itself. Like, just specifically in this country alone, there are so many open secrets that are, you will get a stink eye about, but, like, if you talk about, but are, actually, factually, I gotta deal with these fabricants, that are actually factually real, biggest open secret is foul murder. My character has chosen to believe that the foul murder isn't real. Whistleblowers get killed or imprisoned? Yes. Alright. The interesting part is one whistleblower who was a... Whoops. Was put in a... Wait. None of the fabricants seemed unusual to you. Fair enough. Going this way. Yep. There's a lot of malicious people, but people can cause problems by accident. Correct. Correct. Anyway, we're slowly purging the city. We fixed up the fabricants. Now we gotta go deal with the oil. We gotta head over to the under tunnels. They should be around here somewhere. I'll reach them eventually. I just need to find them. The under tunnels. We're gonna go around the fabricants. This is crystal fathoming. No big deal there. Yes. Lotion, although this is a great discussion, and we're gonna just delete that because of the Utubbies, the YouTubes. What do you call them? Algorithms don't like to hear those words. I bring you good fortune. Crystal fathoming. How the hell do I get up there then? I'm confused. I'm trying to find a very specific location. Lol. It is an interesting discussion, though. Definitely worth popping into for, what do you call it? Like, jeez, hold on. Like DMs or whatever. But, lower level. Okay, so I gotta go over to the lower level Arboretum entrances. There's several of them. But I just kind of was going the wrong way. This should be it, yeah? That's Crystal Fathoming. So, it's over here. I see it. I see the direction I have to go to. You have no way of knowing. Yeah. Is YouTube censoring bad? Yes. Yes, it is. And I'm part of the problem. I'm part of the machine, you see. I serve my interests above others. So, I'd rather avoid problems. Here we go. We have unblocked the oil. Now all we gotta do is find that mysterious plant. Alright. See you later, Dagoth. Okay. Let me see here. Compartmentalized knowledge. You're talking about cells, specifically. Resistance or, like, if you're on the good side, you call them the resistance. If you're on the other side, you call them, another word, which we don't type in here because, again, YouTube censorship. Well, alright. Let's see. I'm looking over here. We got the fabricant farm already. We need to find where the plant is. Roll. Man. Yahtzee Croshaw. Okay. Sorry, I need to fix something really quick. Terraria. I freaking love Terraria. I haven't played it seriously since the year it came out, though. I think I would really enjoy doing a serious set of Terraria streams. Okay. Okay, that's about enough of that, I think. Lol. Let me see here. Okay. Trying to figure out where we're going at this point. I'm looking around, and I'm, okay, the Floral Development Lab is, it's, okay, so it should be, like, right up here, yeah? Floral Development Lab, we found it, it's right behind us. Right behind us. Okay. We gotta go check the terminal in the middle to look at the plants. There we go. You work, a willing pawn, knowing not what you do, or he. I've watched you since you entered his domain. You are a traveler, thus, do you, intervene in conflicts that, do not concern you? Is that Tainted Grail time for you, Momo? I bought Tainted Grail just to support the developers because it is so good. Like, I watched a friend play some of it, and I was like, yes, I am buying this. I'd already tried the free demo, so I knew it was good, but, like, I saw some stuff later in the game, and was like, yes, I want this video game. So, you know, probably early next year, I'm going to be doing, like, tons of Tainted Grail, for sure. Absolutely. Let me, see here. Okay. What else you got there? Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon is dark fantasy. Dark fantasy, yeah, like, Oblivion, almost. But, done through the Arthurian, cycle. Yes. Okay, so, I know you wish to enter the inner sanctum of the Quartz King, but doing so, the Arboretum must first be freed. Seek the Crystal Core. Okay, so we gotta find the Crystal Core underneath the Arboretum. So we gotta go talk to the main guy about this. It's good, it's good.
We are blessed. Truly blessed.
Camelot is a silly place. Exactly, exactly. Mm-hmm. As an entire classic. Oh, no. Deathtron. It adds a dungeon, followed by another dungeon, followed by another dungeon, followed by another dungeon. When you finally finish, like, the long series of dungeons, then you get into the city. And when you arrive in the city proper, you have to deal with, like, 4 main quests. One for, like, each of the main districts of the city. And when you finish all of those, then the Archcanon will send you to meet Sothasil. Let me see here. What do we got? Disco Elysium. Yes, Disco Elysium is spectacular because the writers on Disco Elysium disagreed with each other. And rather than kicking each other out, they created a game that, like, takes the shit out of each other's ideas in a spectacular way, because you're basically playing a brain-damaged drunkard, right? And so, like, they can never make another Disco Elysium. Like, the Disco Elysium team was fired, right? The entire studio was gutted. So, what ended up happening is they ended up splitting up into 3 different teams, 3 different studios that are trying to make Disco Elysium spiritual successors. Unfortunately, I don't think that any of them are going to be able to, like, do the original game justice, because the original team and their dynamic can't be replicated, in my opinion. Like, what these different studios make is not going to be able to live up to the original, in my opinion. It's just not going to work. That's how I view it, anyway. Where the hell am I? Gotta go up. Not this way. There's a big leak on April Fool's about canceled game that had cool ideas. Yes. Found him. Hey.
A warm welcome to you.
This is the gardener we need to talk to. Garden time 02. Send me into the depths. I need to go into the dungeon. Yep. Send me in there. Good. That's on the 4 corners of the island. 4 entrances to the lower levels on the 4 corners of the island. Yes. We're going to the lower levels. We're gonna do it. Disco Elysium was lightning in a bottle. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Now then, if I jump over here, I should be able to get into the lower level entrances through this. Yes. This is it. We head down here, and this is the actual lower levels. Now we get dungeoneering time. I get to go speak to the fake heart of Lorkhan again. Anytime they want us to talk to a terminal, chances are it's a heart of Lorkhan. Let me see what we got here. Wow. Okay. Sorry about that. I just got horribly distracted by some hilarious things. Okay. Let's get going. This way. Just gotta keep going through. There shouldn't be any combat here. Should just be a straight run to my destination. Okay. So, you'll notice that there is a spot here. Like, I need to be able to go down that way later. Yeah, Disco Elysium. Oh, this is it. This is the wall that opens up. Yeah. Disco Elysium is a great game, but until they, like, completed the voice acting, it was a very, very big ask to play, you know? Alrighty then. Let me see here. Very good. Now. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah. So, hold on a second. Yeah, this works. This works. Here we go. This is so good. Okay, okay. So, why is Senator Armstrong a cat girl? And I replied with, nanomachines, son. Okay. Let's get going. This way. We gotta hit this switch and go back. Yes. Oh. Here we go. Speak to the tree. This is the fake heart of Lorkhan. So the pawn moves into place. The greater powers move to it more. Welcome, Wood Elf. I am the heart of the tree. Got it. Got it. All right. The gardener told you that the Arboretum is a life form, correct? Yeah, I know machines are water. Exactly. Precisely, precisely. All right. Let me go ahead and put this here. I'm gonna put that on the on the tweeters there. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Summer Games Fest. Okay. There we go. And then I need to put it on the other social media as well. Summer Game Fest. Good. Good, good. Do it. Anyway, I just posted those there for reasons. Anyway. That should do it. Holy fuck. So, think of me as the mind of the life form. The gardener is but an extension of myself. While he directs the harvest, I direct the growth. I am the will of the plant made real, and I know how to end the infection, although I cannot act to do so. Got it. All right, that should do it. What else? What else? Right. Not long ago, an unknown force attacked and damaged the city. In the wake of its destruction, a small part of me was wounded. The wound itself is not serious, but like any wound untreated, it soon became worse, thus the infection. And the gardener intervened. My poor gardener thought to transfer the infection from me to himself, assured in his power that he could handle it, but he failed. While the wound, the source of the infection, is gone, the disease itself merely found a new host, and the infection is alive. It seeks, like all life, to grow and spread. Now, believing himself to be fighting the infection, it has subtly spurred his mind toward increasing it. You have both assisted it in its goals. How so? He believes that he's pruning and investigating. All he's doing is prolonging it. His task he had you complete, for example, you let infected oil flow into my roots. You pruned, possibly ruined plants that I had grown to alleviate the disease's pain. And the fabricants you destroyed secreted chemicals necessary for synthesizing a cure. I hold no malice toward you, as you acted in belief that you were helping. But if such things proceed further, nothing may stop it. So the gardener, he is a fabricant of my own request, my own arm in this world. Got it. Cure the disease. Okay. You have a choice. The gardener is the source. He must be cured or removed. I have fabricated a concoction from his body. It must be taken willingly. Convince him to do so. Otherwise, I will have to. You'll have to destroy him. Yeah, that's fine. So we're gonna leave. We're gonna go talk to the gardener, and we're probably gonna have to kill him. Let's assume for a second that we don't have to kill him. This is the point at which we realized our game was busted earlier. We couldn't cast Calm on him. We can cast spells now, but we couldn't cast Calm earlier because the game was broken. It was like we had to go back to where my spell casting broke, which wasn't too many hours behind, like an hour and a half roughly behind. But yeah, I had to go back and fix the problem, which was there are these clockwork liches called rewounds. The rewounds are actually, like, they are undead fabricants. They don't have a noumena, but they're able to rewind themselves every time they're damaged. And so what we did was we found a way to reduce their speed to 0, at which point they're unable to rewind. And they just fall over dead. And that's... The problem is the rewounds can disable your spellcasting temporarily as part of their curse. And the game bugged, and that curse became permanent, even though it was only supposed to last a few seconds. And so we had to rewind our game to before that happened. It wasn't too bad. We just lost a stream there. Yeah. Anyway... let me see a thing there. Okay. What else? Almost there. Okay. Hello.
Please join me.
Before I talk to him about this, I need to go, the final fight. By the way, has anyone played Street Fighter 2010, the final fight? I fucking love that game, because like, it's not Street Fighter. They just marketed it as Street Fighter and like changed the game's story. It was really fucking good. How bad it was. What do you call it? Like it was originally conceptualized to not be Street Fighter at all. And then the marketing guys got involved and they changed Street Fighter 2000, like they made it into a Street Fighter game even though it wasn't Street Fighter originally. So it becomes Street Fighter 2010 The Final Fight. A little background. Ken had no interest in the frontier, and then his partner Troy was killed. Someone broke into their lab and stole their invention and left Troy as a pile of jelly on the floor. It's been 25 years since Ken was king of the Street Fighter circuit, but that's nothing some good bionics can't fix. Yes. Okay. Ken Masters, famous engineer. Yes, exactly. It's really good. Like it's bad, but like it is a horribly difficult game, but it is incredible. Yeah, he unlocked the third gender. Yes, exactly. He became a cyborg. It was not conceptualized as a Street Fighter game. It was conceptualized as like a 2D side-scrolling platformer where you fight aliens. And it's very, very, very difficult. But, yeah. I enjoyed that so much, just how dumb it was. Okay. Let me see. Is there anything else I was going to hit there? I think it was... what else? Anyway. Here we go. Hey, I remember when 2010 was the future. Like, the distant future. We were going to get flying cars. Hold on. What's his name? What's his name asked us about that? Oh, remember Star Trek Deep Space Nine?
It is the year 2000. But where are the flying cars? I was promised flying cars. I don't see any flying cars. Why?
There you go. Yeah, I remember like a couple decades in which I was getting promised flying cars, you know? There was even like a series called Beyond 2000 where we learned about all the really cool stuff that we were going to get. Let's see. Anyway. What else? So much distraction. Okay, here we go. I need to give him money.
Sharing is good. I like sharing.
The new strain. Yes, it's been dealt with. No, it hasn't. Cure the disease. Tell him about the infection. Okay, good. Consider if. No, but it's a possibility. No. I trust you very well. I'll take this cure. We didn't have to fight him after all. Yes. Said DS9 takes a while to grow on you. DS9 is not like... The first season of DS9, it tries to be classic Star Trek. That is to say, like, the next generation. It tries to be next generation. And as a result, it doesn't really land as well. Then it gets very good. And starting in season 2. because it steals what's its game? Not game. It steals Babylon 5's playbook, and I'm all for it. I'm 100% for it. After that, however, like the final couple episodes, it kind of falls off a cliff. Like, the final 2 or 3 episodes are just kind of not very good. But, like, Deep Space Nine is really, really good overall. Let me, see here. Is there anything else I missed? I'm always missing things. Haha, hee ho ho. Okay. Fabricant farm. We did it. We completed the quest. We're done. We've finished the job without killing the guy, like the Game of Thrones last season. I watched Game of Thrones up until Ned Stark got killed, and then I've seen like a couple random episodes from other seasons. Mostly when the wife was watching them, I'd peek in, you know. But, it's a case of I really wasn't a huge fan of Game of Thrones, especially after they killed Ned Stark. Like, I looked at it and I said, oh, I know what they're doing with this. The books are great, though. Yes, I've read, like, the first 2. And the wife has kept me informed. Not that we'll ever get another book. Not great. Alright, let me see. So that's it. We finished the quests, I think. We have to go to the Temple District now and talk with the Archcanon, I suspect. Yeah. I've ended the infection. I've, like, fixed the power in the Industrial District. Yep. Okay. Dragons. I mean, to be fair, the Loathsome Dung Eater is probably way better than anything he ever, anything else he ever made. So, I will think favorably of George R.R. Martin, despite me not caring for his, writing very much. Because he gave us the Loathsome Dung Eater, and, you know. Let me see here. This way. Is that our Limits episodes are fun? You know what? I heard that he worked on the Outer Limits, but I didn't know what parts. Like, I've never looked into it. But someone else said the same thing. That he worked on some television series. And I thought, hey, I should look into that. And I never did. I never did. So I'm completely ignorant. Let me see here. He wrote the Sand Kings episodes. Interesting. Money! Hold on. I need the money from the crates. Temple District. Let's go talk to the Archcanon. And see if we're all good. My goodness. Didn't George say some shit about Tolkien? Yeah, but this is a solid case of divorcing the art from the artist. And just saying, like, I get to like Rurouni Kenshin, despite absolutely despising the person who wrote it. You know? For example. Alright, let's go talk with the Archcanon. Alright. Hello. Yeah, this is not supposed to be the Archcanon. You're supposed to be talking to this terminal, and that head is supposed to be the Archcanon, but it's broken, so, like, the dialogue mod directs it to the real Archcanon. Watch. Wonder. Build. Tear down. We did it. The Temple District. The Angry Bones are no longer a problem. We will celebrate. The Residential District. I have heard a secret transient slipping right by me. Sign of a hard times. Thank you for restoring the Residential District's peace. The Industrial District. I've heard of the success dealing with the... so you should not hold any ill will towards the overclockers. All fabricants desire to experiment. It is our nature. The Arboretum. I'm glad the Arboretum once again grows. Excellent. Now, with that all said, the transient is... there are more than just machines in this city. I get it, I get it. Alright, let's see here. The replicants? Yes, that's fine. I think that's it then. Can we proceed now that we've got everything done? Solstheim. Okay, unstable. Ease the troubles. I'm restricted in movement. The slums. We gotta go to the slums. Final quest. Okay. That's it. So there are 5 main quests, it turns out. That's fine. I'm not complaining. I've dealt with all the other problems in the city. We just gotta go deal with the slums. Those fabricants slumming it. Okay, to get to the slums, we have to go to the north of the hub, I believe. It's A-okay. Let me see here. Wait. I'm always checking the crates, just in case.
So good to see you.
You streaming long tonight. That's the plan, anyway. I call it, the wife's at the in-laws today, so my opportunities to stream are much more than usual. When she gets home, though, if she decides she wants to do something, I will bow out. If she just says, "Oh, I'm gonna make chicken sandwiches or something and watch TV," if she says that, I'm like, fair enough, I will keep streaming. But, I'm basically gonna base my, I'm gonna base my decision on how long I stream based on what she wants to do. Because, yeah, no. That pesky little emotion called love. Anyway, let's go this way. Onwards and sideways. Let's see. Which way, which way? Gold. Gold, gold, gold. That said, that's how you spell obedience. I see, I see. Some people say happy wife, happy life. I find that compromise is the key to a happy life. But it's mutual compromise. Mutual. As in, there are people who get a little confused, and they confuse submission with mutual compromise. District closed for your safety. How do I get in? How do I get in? Hello there. I need to get to the slums. How do I get to the slums? What's your trade? Little this and a little that. Not much work for a superheating fabricant. I see, I see. Okay, I need to really quick figure this out here. Holy crap. Right. What else? Getting distracted by things. Yes. Yeah, she, that's one of the things she's doing at the in-laws. Like, in their basement, they have, like, a full-sized industrial sewing machine. She's, working on, I believe, like, the apron's almost done. I'm getting a dress that, has, like, a heart-shaped, apron that's gonna have strawberries on it. I'm gonna wear that when I play Stardew Valley. Seriously. When I say seriously, I mean in the most unserious way possible. But, actually, factually. Yay. Let me see here. In the most unserious way possible, but still gonna do it? Yes, yes. Yay. What else we got? I just need to fix something. Okay. So the sill expanded. So, first of all, before we go to anything else, I'm going to go over here, close that window. All right. So, we are just about to click in to, let's see, not that one. It'd be this one. Okay. So we met with the gardener already. We did the fabricant farm. We have to gain access to the slums. The watchman will try to stop us. We should go to the slums control station, like right next to that area. That's pretty good. I have a Lex DVD around here somewhere. Hold on. Let me find it really quick. Should be right over here, maybe? Hold on. It's definitely, yeah. It's right over here. Lex. Yeah, Lex. Right here. What about it? Yo way yo hon bahare. Yo way ra Jerome Bronin G. Yo way yo hon bahare. Yo way ra Jerome Bronin G. Yeah, it's good series. Good, I like it very much. But yes, you said a feet peak. I don't know anything about that. Like people are a little crazy. You know, like feet. I don't know anything about that. Not even a little bit. No, no way, no way. Ah. Okay, okay. So, we gotta head on back down to the hub over toward the front. Yes. It's over this way. We gotta find the slums control station. Right over here, yeah. Slums control station.
What do you want?
Hello there. You've never seen that perspective. I know. It's a little silly. It's a little silly. Such is the way of things. Now, let's see. The slums is restricted. The Archcanon gave you permission to enter. I highly doubt that. Show me anything. A piece of paper, a token? No. Well, you're not allowed entry.
Rumors flow from troubles.
Hey. Look. Sir. Can I give you 10 gold?
You are generous, and your judgment is good.
Let me into those slums. No? Really, no?
You are generous, and your judgment is good.
Yeah, my judgment is not good. Let me, my judgment is so not good that I'm just gonna... Oh. All right, that's the hub district. Yeah, we're fine. Reload. I thought we were, like, somewhere else. It's A-okay. How very, very silly. Right. Anyway, This way. Dancing. Nerevarine? You know who I am then. Okay, goodbye. The fabricants just randomly go, Nerevarine, hooray, you're here. Please solve all our problems for us in this Clockwork city. I'm gonna go this way though. Whoops, crunch. Crunch. Yeah, David, you might be able to discern a pattern if you looked hard enough. Here, hold on. I'll zoom in for you, so you can you can identify those yourself, David. You can figure out for yourself what's up with that. Okay. Now then, let's get going. Ahem. Let's go to talk to this guy again. Slum control station. We're gonna quick save here first. That's the most important part. We do that, then we bribe him.
Yes, that may be some help.
Yeah, let me into the slums. I suppose I have a reason to trust you. Well, I will let the watchman know. My goodness. Yes, yes. Okay. Now then, let's get going. You said you didn't know cute was a gender? Gender's fake, it's made up. Never really been comfortable with labels, to be honest. Okay. Sotha silly slum time. Yes. Okay. Quizzes and Asmongold videos. Asmon Copper, yes, yes. Something like that. No problem there. Let me see if there's anything else there. Yeah, we're good. Alright, we are in the slums for the first time. Oh god, there's a dead watcher here. No wonder they said it was dangerous. Holy crap. I'm gonna drop his stuff on the ground, because I can. Just in case. Oh, wow. His entire existence is predicated on this stuff. Like, his existence is the junk. Like, he loses his body parts in the event that I take his stuff away. That is amazing and horrifying. Okay. I freaking love Dagoth Wave. Alright. Let's see here. What do we got there? Oh, really? Fabricants.
Fight like a coward.
Fight like a cow. Yeah, I'm scared. All right. Okay. So, there's a problem here. I see. Okay. So, give me a second here. I'm not going into the slums yet. There's a timer. Things go horribly wrong if you do not abide by this. All right. Now then. Okay. Um. Ironically, those people only watch when you dress up. Which ones are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. Anyway. Let's... Are you talking about the angry people? Yeah. The ones that try to be offended? Oh, okay. As far as I can tell, like, they're probably people who only watch YouTube videos and don't watch streams. And then they see a thumbnail in their feed that disagree, that from their perspective, disagrees with their politicos and drives them into a frenzy. I think that's what actually happens. Like, because here, let me show you what I'm talking about. Say we go to my oh jeez, busted a little. Okay. They see the thumbnail and no, yeah, that's true. But no, there's a specific thing I'm gonna do. I just need to, like, unmaximize, and I need to hit the like, when you look at my YouTube video, my YouTube channel, let's say you go to my YouTube channel, right? A lot of people only do, they only look at the videos tab, right? That's it. So, like, I last posted 11 days ago, and before that, I posted 7 months ago. So, there are people who legitimately assume that I never post, like, on YouTube ever, you know? If you go over to live, well, I'm live right now, and I was live yesterday and, you know, before, right? So, it really comes down to folks who, they just don't watch streams. It's that simple. I mean, outside of my live streams, like, you occasionally see my VTuber avatar, but what else do you see, you know? So the answer is no, they don't watch. Not actively, anyway. Okay, we gotta run. We gotta run. The script is gonna spawn in a bunch of monsters. And we gotta go, go, go. Gotta go, go, go. Gotta go, go, go. No delays. This way, this way. They're gonna start spawning in and hurting us. Gotta go. Down and around. The way I have to go is to the north. See? Huzzah! Mm-hmm.
Your pain is nearing an end.
Mm-hmm.
Your pain is nearing an end.
Nearing an end.
Come at me if you dare.
Oh, jeez. The containment tower, is it? Let's see. Yeah, ancient containment tower. Okay. We're good. They wanted to murder the crap out of us, but we're fine. So, Solstheim slum time 2. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we were being chased by hordes. Hordes, I say. Very, very silly. Right. Hmm. Okay. All right. Down we go, I guess. Crunch. Terminal. Origin. Sentient. Large. Altmerian. Crystal Void Ship. Wrong traversal. Low class threat. Okay. So there is a void ship that was given sentience by accident. The weapons are not under the control of the sentience, though. So, yeah, that makes sense. Whoop. Crunch. Next, we got... Origin Skyrim. Alive, endangered, floating whale-like animal. Second era purges led to near extinction, possible breeding program, and other plans suggested. So this containment here is the sky whales from Elder Scrolls V that specifically weren't included in Elder Scrolls V. Skyrim was supposed to have flying, like snow whales, right? They're like flying whales, and we didn't get those. So they're like saying that like Sotha still has contained like some sky whales in there. Yeah. Origin Vardenfell, sentient humanoid, believed to be Sixth House associated. Testing shows signs of Dunmer originality. Divine intervention from Sharmat suggested. Got it. So basically, a Dagoth like a super ascended sleeper's in there. Yeah. Like a really, really powerful ascended sleeper's in there. Let's see. Old Sirod, aquatic, terrestrial, large serpent, inhabited imperial rivers until Red King's intervention. Last known specimen. So this was like a sea serpent. Sea serpent's in there. Cool. Cool. Yep. All right. Okay. I'm just checking something really quick. All right. That should do it. Okay. Unknown classification, unknown origin, very large moth species. Friendly overexposure leads to plausible clairvoyance and in some cases blindness. Smaller versions commonplace in larger versions are dangerous. So they found a giant ancestor moth that can grant like Elder Scroll visions and will blind you. Yeah. There's a giant ancestor moth behind this door. Yeah. What is this? SCP? Yes. This is Sotha Sil's containment tower. I'm serious. This is Sotha Sil's containment tower. So when you asked, is this SCP? Yes. That is exactly what it is. Let's see. Origin Sea of Ghosts, classification, aquatic, large, city-sized crustacean used by Redoran builders in construction of the capital. So this is the Emperor Crab. Remember the Emperor Crab in like, not Ald Sotho. God damn it. What was it called? Radaroon, what was the place called? Aldaroon, thank you. Yeah, Aldaroon. Basically, they're saying he has a live version of that Emperor Crab behind that door. Aldrune. Yeah, Scar, specifically. All right, here we go. This is the way out, I think. Yeah, I think this is the way out. Yeah, that would teleport me back to the containment, the top of the containment tower. This vault is broken. Yeah, this vault is very, very broken now. Let me see here. Yes. Fixing a couple more things. Okay. We're good. We're good. Is there anything behind the doors? Of course not. You can't depict those things in the base Morrowind engine without, like, a huge amount of work. But just, like, labeling the doors is enough, like, for this, you know? Because, like, we're going to encounter something back here that's broken these doors open. Can hear it. There's an ebony spear here. You loot the fabricant for its Numina and an ebony spear. Huh. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. Origin Vec. Aggressive, sentient, metaphysical. Sentinel magical meme. Capable of rearranging the base combination of spells. Causes insanity. Weak to ebony spears. It's one of Vivek's children. Yeah. It's one of Vivek's children. The Pocket Cabal. Alrighty then. Here we go then. This thing causes insanity, but it's weak to ebony spears. I don't have...
Ah, fellow traveler from Veleth. I feasted there once on the thought books of the wizards of the extreme east. I sapped their energy and stole their sanity and grew bloated on their knowledge until imprisoned here. Your arrival is fortuitous. If you can get here, then I can leave, once more feeding on the ensorcelled crystals of the chimera wizards. And then, perhaps to old Cirid to drink the memory spores of the moth priest, or even to fair Alinor to consume their Draco chrysalid shells. Sotha Sil is decrepit and in ruins. Its destruction broke my seal, and now I plan to leave. But you are, of course, a tiresome hero intent on my destruction. Vec himself could only contain me, so how do you plan to do away with the Pocket Cabal? Might or magic? I won't even consider the possibility of guile.
Might or magic? Holy crap. That is amazing. Like, seriously? I choose might.
Of course a fool like you would try to use brute force. It's worked for all your problems so far, hasn't it? You just hit things until they stop moving. I'm afraid you'll find, however, that there's nothing here to hit.
What the hell? I can't see anything. It keeps refreshing my, yeah, it just keeps refreshing. I need to drink. I need to drink. There's only one way out of this. I must drink. You saw him for 1 second? Yes. Get back. Bonkiness. God's Bane potion. You can no longer stop me. You can no longer stop me. It's the chair? The chair? No. The table. The shelf. Where is he? There's another table over there. There he is.
My word. guile. Unexpected, but not unsalvageable. At least once you've died here, I can dine on your artifacts. You really do carry a lot of them.
I do carry a lot of them. I have, yeah. There he is. He's a shock beetle. This is spectacular. Like, yeah. He's weak to ebony spears, as you can see. Yeah, he's a shock beetle. Okay. No, it's got to be something else. Not that one. Somewhere else. Let me try hitting it with a spear. There it is. We got him. My God's Bane potion is good enough. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Got him. Man. I don't have spear skill, so... like, we're kind of at an impasse here. Got him. We finished it. We've destroyed the madness creature. That is great. Yeah, fortify attack potions. Okay. We did it. We killed the pocket creature, the pocket dimension creature. It's great. All right, we're back up the top of the containment tower. Hell yeah. Dialogue and gimmick. Yeah. Hello there.
Is there something?
Excuse me, I noticed you come out of the tower. Is it true that Muatra is Muatra dead? This is not good. Is he dead? Who will guard the entrance of the tower? Yep, I brought food down to Muatra every few days. He told us that someone had to watch over what was inside or it might get out. But if he's gone, I was hoping someone could go down there to guard the tower. Yeah. I can't do that right now. Yeah. That is great. That is spectacular, actually. Yeah. That was such a good fight. Oh.
You're the Nerevarine, and a big hero. And I don't know how to talk to important folk like you, except to say thank you, Sarah, for everything.
Yes. I am the Neverine. I don't need this spear anymore, though. Let me check something. Hold on. What's this? Okay. So yeah, the spear we don't need anymore. We're going, like, we only need the spear to kill the pocket dimension creature. Now that the pocket dimension creature is dead, we God, that was such a good boss fight, though. He talked to us. He discussed, like, all the shit from the Mythic era, and we kicked his ass. But anyway, we finished everything, so we get to see the Archcannon. And he'll take us to Solstheim, and that'll be the end. I'm super delighted about this. However, I'm going to go ahead and save this under Solstheim end, because that's what's going to happen in a second. I have to go AFK for a few minutes. Got to go do something. So when I get back, we are going to be doing we're going to be doing the end. Well, just in a few minutes. Be right back. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. But, yeah. Fear's a good game. Fear is a great game, actually. What's the Fear-like that came out? I forgot what it was called. It was the sequel to a something. Think we're gonna see Elder Scrolls 6? Probably not. But who knows? What happens tomorrow? Yeah, you said, something about tomorrow. No idea. Let me, see here. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. The quality of the audio recording earlier reminded you of Gundam, not Gundam, sorry, Half-Life in a good way. I was reading something about Gundam. Someone was talking about, like, protagonists, whether they cry or not. Let me see here. Okay. But yeah. It's like, every Gundam protagonist has basically cried at some point. And someone was like, someone who obviously never watched Gundam was, what do you call it? They were trying to nitpick the new Gundam series, going like, oh, wow, are they actually going to do a male protagonist? Like, I bet if they do, they'll make him cry, you know. Obviously, they were trying to, they were trying to claim a lack of masculinity in Gundam series. Which is funny, because number one, it's anime. And, number two, Gundam has always been about introducing young men and women to the horrors of war and breaking them down. Like, even the most uplifting Gundam series, like Gundam Wing, has like the protagonist crying, you know? Like, hold on. This one's a good example. Hero Yui is like, how many more times do I have to kill that girl and her dog? You know? Just saying. Let's see here. Trying to mess with something and fix it. Shenanigans happening. Okay, that'll fix it. Yeah, there you go. Let me see here. Like, he lives with that trauma his entire life, you know? Okay. Let's...
May I help you?
Oh, yeah. We're fine. Up and away. We're gonna talk to the Archcannon. The Archcannon is this robot, but because of the dialogue mod, it breaks. If you've ever had the opportunity, did you ever get the opportunity, you should watch, what is that one show called? Serial Experiments Lane. It's so busted. Like, in a good way. Let me see. Right. Yeah. Texo is, that is but its opening's really good. If you need anything at all, come to me. I'll be your guardian angel. All right, let's get going. Paranoia Agent was fun, but it wasn't anywhere near on the level of the other like Elfin Light or Serial Experiments Lane or Tex. Like it's not even close to those other ones. It's still good. Like Paranoia Agent, I recommend Paranoia Agent to basically everybody. But you know, like what about Boogie Pop? I've not seen Boogie Pop and others, come to think of it. Like I've seen Boogie Pop Phantom and I really enjoyed that. But I've not seen Boogie Pop and others. Okay, anyway, let's go this way. Yes. I did it. I dealt with the slums. Yes. I heard your success in the slums. I mourn the loss of the Pocket Cabal. But such a terrible entity deserved nothing but complete destruction. It's true. Alright, we ease the troubles. I keep my word. The city aches no longer, and in time will hopefully heal. In return, as I promised, I will show you the way to the Clockwork King's throne. The center lobby of the clock tower now stands a portal. You can pass through it. You'll find yourself in the under construction and make your way to Solstheim. Be careful, though, Nerevar. I cannot tell you what you will find on your journey. Be prepared for it. This will be difficult. Fair enough. I unfortunately did not get Azura's star, so I will not be capturing Almalexia's soul and putting it in a pair of pants. That's what I was planning on doing before. Was enchanting Almalexia's soul into a pair of pants, but that's not going to happen. We're just going to kill her. I do not need the ebony spear. That was only needed for a very specific part of the quest line. Alright. Let's get True Flame out. True Flame! And then we need to use hammers. We need to repair with hammers. Wow, I'm just looking at the different hammers that I can use. Well, you go for the rusty repair hammer for now. Use it up. Cool. Now we'll move over to the journeyman hammer. Repairing everything. Hell yeah. Good, good, good. Now, let's find that clock tower. The clock tower's in the hub, isn't it? Not the residential. Pretty sure it's, yeah, I know where it is. Damn, that's just some naturalist guy's house. Not what I'm looking for. Thank you. We gotta go north. Around to the north. Maybe. Possibly. Past these crates. Through here. And the clock tower is right up there. We were over there. Now we're over here. Clock tower entrance. This is the portal that will lead me into Solstheim's domain. The under construction. Yes. Okay. Solstheim end. 2. Yes. Here we go. Okay. Let me check a couple more things in another monitor before I dive in. Pretty important that we get some of this stuff done. Yep. Shenanigans. Do. Okay. Gonna say, let me type that. Someone asked, Okay. Anyway. Let me hit buttons. Rusted lever. No! I see what I have to do. Fair enough, fair enough. I needed to stand on that cog. Yes. Now then. As I was saying. Up, up, and away. Yes! Going up. Solstheim is a pocket realm. Yes. Oh, jeez. You can see parts of the city collapsing. This is supposed
That mortal is the Imperfect. The Clockwork God was as vulnerable to imperfection as all else is, and so he created it, his finest work, as a monument to and grave of the faults he left behind.
Mm-hmm.
It acted as his closest guardian, but it has gone mad, imperfection given form without perfection to restrain it. It is the being that has caused the ruin of my city, and I would have you kill him, mortal, though he deserves it not. He has acted from madness rather than malice, but he must be destroyed for the good of the city.
Ah, the Imperfect. I remember that. I remember the Imperfect. Okay. Yes. Now then, I was going to say there. Solstheim in 3. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Spikes. Yeah, don't get hit by the clockwork, by the pendulums. The pendulum swings. Oh yeah, these are all pendulums. That makes sense. Okay. Right. Gonna continue there. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Pretty impressive so far. Here we go! Dead! How do we not die here? Huh. Is that voice Solstheim? No. It's Gestalt, the caretaker of the city. You need lots of speed or hop toad. You can't levitate here. Yeah. You cannot levitate here. Spade. I don't have much in the way of speed. These are restore speed. Okay, that's actually pretty bad then. I don't have anything to boost my speed. Spade. Yeah, I only have restore speed. Looks like I can fortify speed with this defective scroll. Here we go. Yep, I did it. The defective speed got it. Only 101 speed, that's correct. Only. Alright. Yep. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Now, what else I got going on here? Moving along. Hopefully there's nothing that wants to kill me in this hallway. Restore agility. It's just a drain effect. It'll go away soon. When, it shouldn't be damage agility. It should be drain agility. Drains don't last forever. Yeah, 41 seconds left. Good, good, good. Wow. This is pretty cool. Look at that clockwork. Damn. Wonder when we're gonna fight the Imperfect. I'm gonna use the Light of Almalexia, actually. That restored all my damaged stats. And then we've got a... Not restore speed. I know I had another restore. Let me see. Restore agility. There it is. Okay, agility's back over... Yeah, it's overcapped now. That's fine. Imperfect maintenance complex. Here we go. Anything else we need to do? No, I don't know. Gonna be fun, right? Now then. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. What am I doing? How do I fight the Imperfect? Gestalt has placed down devices to assist you. Cannons, okay. How do I deal with these? Gestalt has, yeah, he's put down these devices. I need to come up here. Here we go. I assume I have to activate this. It's screaming at me. You see a tank inside, a small empty, pouring, something needs to be poured inside the tank. Here we go. An Imperfect. Elixir of the Imperfect. What is the Elixir of the Imperfect? Hold on. Let's find out. Elixir of the Imperfect. It restores a bunch of stats, but let's see if we can just pour it in there. Yeah. Let's see if we can, like, put it in. There we go. We poured Elixirs of the Imperfect into the contraption. So this will produce imperfect fabricants that I need to destroy in order to get their elixirs. And then power these containment devices. Okay. So, like, we fight the Imperfect. There. Well, yeah. Then we take its elixir. And we go up here. Yeah. Take the Imperfect... Damn it! Take the Imperfect elixir. Put it in the containment. Yeah. We should be fine. We should be fine. There's an Imperfect at each station, and we should be able to activate all those, hopefully. We just gotta not, get murdered. My goodness. Yeah, the Imperfect is supposed to be a mirror to Solstheim. Okay. So there were multiple Imperfects, and I got all their elixirs, so I don't have to stop anymore. Pretty sure. The Imperfects are getting stronger. I poured some of the contraption to the tank. I'm gonna try the final one. Yeah, I'm gonna try the final switch there. This should be fine. So I've decided to tell myself. Okay. Looks like we need to pour a lot more into the tank. Yeah. We need to pour each tank until it's full. Yep. We got it. The contraption is now full. Good. Oh, shoot. Crushers. Crushers! I am very strong. Solstheim, Imperfect. Yes. 01. Before I continue, I'm just gonna check one more thing, because this is getting a little crazy. Little bit crazy there, yes? Uh-huh. Okay. I like how the music was, playing there. Okay, that should do it. They've spawned, yeah? I thought they spawned here. The containment device is working. You can see the imperfects are now surrounded by a fire barrier of some sort. Meanwhile, Solstheim is dead. Yeah, we're fighting the imperfects right now. Unfortunate, but true. Oh, God, these crushers. Meaning I have to go through the middle. Oh, this is bad. This is very, very bad. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Hold on. I need to figure out... Yeah, these are fabricant generators. Like, this should generate more. But I have to be careful because crushers. Crushers! Okay, so I was able to avoid the crusher by going to the back. The generators are damaging the imperfect. I just don't have them all active right now. So, let me grab as many elixirs as I can. Good. We got enough elixirs to power this up. Let's do it. Okay. You're gonna play Morrowind now? Have a good one. Jeez. Here we go. The tank is now full. Oh, jeez. Imperfect. Okay. Going over to the other tank. Going over to the other tank. Does your cup of coffee get cold? Yeah, it does. I'm not that, terrified of it, honestly. It's cold coffee's okay. Other people would disagree. Okay. Yeah, the containment devices are damaging the Imperfect's main body, which is up there, the heads. But, I'm trying to desperately get up here. Because, not really working! There we go, we got up there. Okay, we need more imperfect elixirs. Hopefully this will generate the enemies I need. They should be in here. If they're not in here, they're in a different generator, which is irritating. I do see the iced coffee is pretty good with a little milk. Yeah, the containment devices are doing their jobs. They're damaging the imperfect, but the imperfect isn't fully contained yet. It only has 2 out of 4 barriers active. So I'm kind of looking and going like, do I have to fight more imperfect? Of course I do. As we go, there will probably be more crushers. I'm actually very scared about this. I'm praying that I can get past... Nope. Can't do it. Dead. Looks like I have to go through the middle, where the imperfect can shoot me. Which makes sense. Unfortunately. What a shame, what a shame. Okay. Let's keep it up. Use your whirlwind sprint. I have to go through the middle. And they're gonna shoot me pretty soon. Yep. Good. Up here. We should have a few more fabricants to... Yes! There they are. Come on. Alright. We have to dispose of these corpses or they're going to accumulate to an extent that it'll be bad times for us. But we should have enough elixirs to do what we need. So that's the important part. Let's do it. Alright. Now we get laser fences. Now we're at the laser fence phase of the combat. Oh no. Okay. Pressures, laser fences. This is fine. There's definitely no way this is gonna murder the shit out of me. Alright, here we go. Got some more imperfects to fight. True Flame is doing its job. I need to dispose of more corpses or we're gonna be in a bad place. Yep. That should do it. Okay. We're almost done. You can see the imperfects are very damaged, so there's only one more to go. Yeah. We just gotta go through the middle here. How do you have that much carry weight? We drank a God's Bane potion that we made specifically for this. Our strength is 2,000 right now. In order to not let us die a horrible, horrible death. Oh, no! Freaking lasers. Okay. Come on. I'm trying to get up here, but the game is not letting me. Oh, boy. Like, I don't know why I can't slide up any further than this. Feels off and broken. Like, the physics just aren't letting me up there. Feels very strange. Ah, we got up. We got it. Okay. This is it. This is it. Imperfect 3. Let's save it. No, Imperfect 3. Yeah. The platforms are not well conceived. Yes. The fact that I'm able to do this at all is kind of funny. I gotta go down here. Here we go. The Imperfect is down here somewhere. We gotta go down. Levitate does not work, nor does teleportation. Levitation and teleportation are expressly disabled in the entirety of the Clockwork City, from the opening dungeon all the way to where we are now. Okay. Here we go. Fuck. The crushers here really want me dead. I'm concerned. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come. Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for, Mercy fan art. Wait, what? Okay, here we go. I think we found a thing here. Perfect. Emergency shutdown. Wow. Damn. What happened? Oh, I was supposed to flee. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's the Imperfect. Very dead. The Imperfect has been defeated. Yeah, that's the Imperfect that we were fighting until now. Cool. Bombed you through the floor? I know it did, but yeah. Cool. Good. Use your aggressive nature, boy. Show no mercy. Strike him down and your transformation to the dark side will be complete. Let's go on up now. Okay. So, yeah, the Imperfect's been destroyed. That's the pit. That's the way up. Okay. Corridor of the Clockwork God. Okay.
You are approaching the heart of this city, mortal, though it lies dark and empty. There is no movement, and it beats no longer. Make haste! Greater powers conspire against you, and malfunctions abound. Take care. It would be ill-suited for the hero to die just before their moment of triumph.
This is the Dome of Solstheim. Solstheim End 3. Here we go. This is it. Solstheim is dead. You have found the body of Solstheim, his lifeless husk dangling from a contraption of his own making. Someone has obviously been here before you. Is that the original? Is that in that dome? Is that the original room? How lore accurate is this mod? Pretty damn good. It's pretty great, actually. I see the original room over there. In that dome. So, what is this place? TCL to the dome and have Almalexia introduce herself. What were we calling her again? It was... Hold on. Let me see here. It was... yes. Almalexia Bikini. That's what it was, yeah. And we were doing the what do you call it? Our screenshot for Almalexia Bikini was that specifically. Yes. That's what it was. But yeah, close that up. Okay. I think we're good, all things considered. Let me see here. Yeah. Not that way. How much TR has been done? We're basically at the end of oh, you're not tribunal. I see TR, I'm like, tribunal. No. But a little bit of Tamriel rebuilt, you know, a little over here, a little over there, a little over there. So, you know, fair amount. Keep in mind that my version of Tamriel rebuilt is from November. It does not have a lot of the new stuff, okay? So,
Here it ends. This Clockwork city was to be your death. You were to be my greatest martyr, the heroic Nerevarine, sacrificing all to protect Morrowind from the mad Solstheim. But you live. You live.
let's see. Why don't you update? I don't update mods mid-playthrough. I make a new playthrough for updated mods. Yes. We're repairing True Flame to kill her. Here we go.
I will tell the tale myself when this is done. I will tell my people how with your dying breath you proclaimed your devotion to me, the one true God. Your death will end this prophecy and unite my people again under one God, one faith, one rule by my divine law. The puppet king will lay down his arms and bow to my will. Those who do not yield will be destroyed.
You do realize you gave me True Flame, right? The TR team said updating mid-save would break the game especially hard this time. True. But I just assume it will regardless of what other people say. Like, I just assume that updating mods will break the game regardless of what they say. Yep. All right.
The mazed band has allowed me to travel to this place. Here I slew Solstheim. Here I summoned the Fabricants to attack Mournhold. I will be the savior of my people. I alone will be their salvation. None may stand in my way. Not you, and certainly not Vivek. He is a poet, a fool. I will deal with him when I have finished with you. And Solstheim. He always thought himself our better, shunning us, locking himself in his hole. He spoke not a word as he died, not a whisper. Even in death he mocked me with his silence. But I think you will scream, mortal. For now you face the one true God.
The one true God. So the silly end 4. Here we go. She's gonna get one shot. Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty strong. What? Where'd she go? What? Solstheim, how do we deal with this? Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. I don't know how to deal with this. I have enough bonus health to not be dead right now, but I need to just get out of here. I need to run. Fuck! Run! Wait. That worked? I was able to flee? I was able to flee? Is this what I need to do? I have no idea. I've destroyed the Imperfect. I've dealt with this. Gonna say... let me see here. Oh. No. No, we're gonna reload again. She's apparently up top on top of something. I need to shoot her. I need to shoot her with like a weapon or something, I think. So I had to wait. I had to wait. Yep. Okay. She's hitting me with spells from somewhere. Yeah, she's like up on a pillar or something. But I have to just take the shots, I think. I can't get into Solstheim's lab yet. I'm supposed to wait for her to do like... She's supposed to do like 3 spells per hit. I'm pretty sure that's it. Like, it's supposed to be like... At 75% health, she's supposed to like teleport away, do her thing, throw a few spells at me, and then come back. That's what she's supposed to do. I don't know if I broke her for good or something, but I have enough health to where I don't have to fear her, but I do have to find her. So, there she is. See? And she'll do it again. Yeah, this is normal. I have enough health to eat it, like her spells. It's not that big a deal. Yeah. It's not that big a deal. I have enough health to absorb her spells. Yeah. I don't have to fear her after running away in fear. Yes. Devaith fear, I think. I like how the original dome is right over there. Like, the original Dead Solstheim is just in that little dome there. It's very silly. She'll teleport back in a second. I just have to absorb it, heal, do whatever. In this case, I have enough bonus health due to the God's Bane potion. I shouldn't have to worry. There she is. Okay. She summoned a verminous fabricant. Really? She was the verminous fabricant. That's funny. Okay. She summoned a fabricant. Fair enough. She teleported to the other platform and summoned fabricants. Hold on. Let's go. We got her.
So, you've made it here and have slain my mad sister. Are you surprised to find my lifeless corpse, mortal? Or should I say, hero? She murdered me long before you arrived, thanks to the power of the mazed band. But despite my death, I am Solstheim and his city and all that you have seen. This is my realm, and though she destroyed my corporeal shell, I remain alive within the walls, gears, and circuits of this city, though the transferal was hasty and imperfect. That is why you needed to act as my hands. Now you have a choice, mortal. Will you aid me one last time and complete the process to merge me fully and perfectly with my realm? Or will you slay me as well, as vengeance for your predecessor? You would be well within your rights to, and I bear no ill will should you choose to do so. Just be aware that, as I die, so too shall my city, in time, a corpse of a corpse, a dead god's husk, drifting through nothing and returning to nothing.
I will upload Solstheim to the cloud. This is really fucking good, actually. I am impressed. I'm very impressed. I'm making another, a save there. I will upload Solstheim.
I thank you, mortal, though not on my own behalf, but on behalf of my creations and my children living within my city. I grew weary of my own existence, but perhaps, in caring for my people, I shall find some joy again. The city is yours as well, in all but name, and you may enter and leave at your leisure. I also leave my personal workshop to you, given that I no longer have any need for it, and lack the arms to use it besides. In return, I have one final request. Should I begin to descend into madness, you must slay me without mercy. This will be a kindness.
I see. Fair enough. Workshop. I assume the mazed band will let me come in here again. The cloud, you can't delete anything from the cloud, by the way. It's impossible. Let's go look at Solstheim's workshop. See what we can do with it. There's a bunch of gears here. Solstheim's lab. It's kind of busted. I'm confused at what we're supposed to do down here. Oh, it's in the middle. Fair enough. What's this? This is the display. Oh. The shape looks like it holds 9 teeth. Really? What about this one? Interesting. There's some armors and stuff here. Armor and some jewelry. Almalexia Bikini is dead in Mournhold now, too. Yes. She's gone. Go have a look in here. Whoops. I'm gonna wait for that to finish opening. Right. This is broken. I think it's made for a smaller character. What a shame. I'm gonna have to TCL through there. I had to TCL earlier anyway, but, you know. It is funny, regardless. Okay, what's this? Armor hammers. Yes. Repairs. Very good. What's this? A star map. It's a cube with a star map. Pretty nice. How to moon. How to moon. What else? Fabricant parts. An imperfect. Good. Let me see. Repair drones. What's this? The control panel. Notes on cosmology in the Neverine. When the Neverine rocks this world. Okay, so, yeah, The Regent and others. I see. Like, there's a bunch of lore book pages there. What's this? Vec's first poem. What's this now? That is a locket. Atham's locket. Shears of Voiron. Voiron Dagoths. Oh yeah, I took Almalexia's amulet. What's this? A Grand Soul Gem. Yeah, Solthasil's notes just get cast once, reflect 100%. So Solthasil's notes paralyze on target. Interesting. Fabricant Life Egg. Sure. Some more Grand Soul Gems. Really? Sets, Mortar, and Pestle. Quality 2. That's quality 2. I'll take that with me, actually. Yeah. This one is a Summon Fabricant. It's a Tesseract. It's supposed to be like the Tesseract, but it's a Tesseract. There's some kegs there. Interesting stuff. What's this portal? Fear Manor to the Really? Hold on. A mystical gate. Solthasil's lab. A mystical gate. Okay, how do we activate this? How do we control it? Yeah. Looks like Devaith Fears speak to server. Hold on. This is the foyer. Okay, so now I can get to Solthasil's, wait. This is the bedroom. There's got to be another way. Server. Hello, sir. I think server was supposed to take us to the portal room, and the portal room is inaccessible right now. It's like a one-way exit or something? That seems off. Server. Oh, wow, it's a portal there. Particular room. Yes. How the manor works. Modules. Okay, Fear Manor had many rooms called modules. We can activate them. Rebuilding Fear Manor is a quest. Rebuilding Fear Manor is a quest. That's spectacular. Hook up the bedroom. Yeah. Okay. So this gets us into the bedroom, but we have a quest line now to rebuild Fear Manor. So, particular room. Yeah, only the bedroom right now. Can I use the Mazed Band? Yeah, Mazed Band. Take me to Solthasil. Wait, what? We got taken to Mournhold. Hello.
We await the goddess's command.
The goddess is dead. She's dead. That powerful force pulls you towards Mournhold. Is it only Mournhold? Yeah, it's only taking me to Mournhold. That's sad. I'm gonna go back to this quick save and save it there. Very strange. But yeah, Solthasil has been uploaded into the main machine. You may have to finish the quest first. Fair enough. I'll see. I want to make a save here just in case I ruined something or lost access to something. I feel very important to that. So yeah, Solthasil and 5. There we go. We've uploaded Solthasil. That's supposed to be like the good ending. There's some Clockwork Containment capsules. He's now a hyper NPC now. Yeah, something like that. Jeez. Okay. Okay, so these terminals here are they're just lore book notes on everything. They aren't really that important. That takes us to Devaith Fear's Manor. And this is the, like, portal out that kind of gets stuck. So, I'm going to go look at this. This is, 9 teeth. A hole that could fit a small gear. So you need to find special gears to get access to this loot. That's interesting. Is this mod the last you're going to do? I'm going to be, as soon as I finish up Tribunal, which I think I've mostly done, I'm going to be heading over to Blood Moon, and we're going to be doing that. Yeah. Definitely going to be doing Blood Moon afterward, but I kind of wanted to jump on the gears to see if it'd rotate me. It won't because physics, but, you know, it'd be pretty funny. So, let's see. I guess that's it. We got to go to Fear Manor then. Naked Nords, yay. Okay, okay. So, we're going to head on in here. Yeah, we're going to just head on through, I think. Let me see. I've chosen to save Gestalt. Gestalt, or perhaps now Sothasil, thanked me. Gave me his lab and the city to watch over. Requested that he should ever go mad, I should destroy him permanently. Fair enough. Okay, so over here are mystical gates that I cannot use right now. More importantly, the server will give me access to fixing Sothasil. So, how the manor works is we need modules, which, yeah, they hold brass keys. So, Fear Manor has many rooms. Got it. The old Lord Fear is not responsible with them, unfortunately. They've been lost over time. If they are found, we could reconnect to things. So, that is restoring Fear Manor, no big deal. I should head on out now. Let's see, this is, yeah, that's Fear Manor. I thought I could connect to this, like open the gates. I forgot how that works, how I can open the gates. I can use the Mazed Band to get to Mournhold, I guess. Let's do that right now. Fuck it. We saved the game already. We're currently in Sothasil, the Clockwork City. You can see, like, on the walls, the other districts of the city. Like, that's one district, that's another district. We just uploaded Sothasil to the Clockwork City. So, he's a disembodied, like, spirit that exists inside the city now. And then we killed Almalexia because she was a bitch. We killed her with this blazing sword called True Flame. What about Hope's Fire? Let's look at Hope's Fire. That one's pretty good, too. Let's compare it to True Flame. True Flame is 45 to 20 to 75. This one is... okay. This one does shock damage, then. Okay, Hope's Fire, then. Yeah. Anyway. I don't know how to get out here, so I'm just going to use the Mazed Band to go back to Mournhold. Yeah. Yeah. Mazed Band. Take me to Mournhold. Okay. So, who do we talk to now? That's the question.
We await the goddess.
They wait. Yeah, all these people await the goddess's command.
We await the...
But the goddess is dead. I killed her myself.
We await...
Yeah, they await the goddess's command. I'm gonna go say that Almalexia... Oh! Oh, I have to leave, and what's her name has to talk to me. Yeah, I have to talk to Gamer Girl Azura. Oh, is it? Hold on. Yeah. Gamer Girl Azura was initially conceptualized as a part of the what do you call it? Azura's Quest in Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. She had things to say to you specifically. It was let me see, maximize. Okay. It was hold on. You would call forth Azura of the Crimson Gate, pleading for power. I don't know if you're worthy of such a favor. In fact, I doubt it very much. I suppose if I demanded do you murder a priest who's been saying very, very rude things about me, you would refuse even that small, simple request. Would you do that for me? Would you murder a priest? Jolly good. And when you finish, why don't you stick a sword in him or something, right? She wants you to stick a sword in that priest. After which, she says, bye. That's, yeah, just bye. Gamer Girl Azura. That is canon, actually.
You have done well, mortal. The death of Almalexia is a boon for all of Morrowind, though it may take time for this to be understood. She would have betrayed the Dhamma as surely as she had betrayed all those whom she loved. This was her curse and her undoing. Weep not for Solstheim. He shared his mortality long ago,
If a few
and I am
words
certain
can
his
help,
death
I'd
was
be
no
happy to
small
talk with you.
relief to him. These gods lived with the burden of a power no mortal was meant to possess. Your work in Morrowind is not finished, Nerevarine. Vivek still lives, but I believe his time grows short. Protect my people. Defend these lands. The skies of Mournhold are clear once again. Let these people suffer no longer.
Mm-hmm.
Now go, mortal. Embrace your destiny and go with my blessing.
Fair enough. Bye! She's still here. She's still occupying space. Yeah, she's still occupying space. This is unfortunate. Oh, well. That is it. I have returned to Mournhold, been visited by the Daedra Azura. The time of the tribunal is over. I see. She's still occupying space there. It's kind of sad. All right, hello.
What do you want?
Yeah, Almalexia.
Almalexia is healing mother, the source of compassion and sympathy and protector of the poor and weak.
Maybe she's
I found Solstheim dead and killed Almalexia.
You are a foreigner. Many foreigners cannot understand our living gods. Are you speaking figuratively, in metaphors, in some poetic way? Are you a follower of some peculiar Western cult? Please excuse me, but what you say makes no sense at all.
I see. That rat's in the bag. Okay. How's it going?
We await the
They await the goddess's command. Is Vivek's time short gonna end by your hand? I don't know. I really don't know. Solstheim! Oh god, it took us back to the entrance of Solstheim. No. I can't do the entire dungeon again. That's awful. There's got to be a way to get back there faster and better. There's just got to be a way to get back there faster and better. Yeah, it just takes me back to this spot at the entrance of the dungeon, though. Like, Well, this ending makes sense with the Wheels of Lull, though. I suppose. Yeah, this would take me down to the flooded halls. It wouldn't be a true teleport. There's gotta be a way to deal with this. Like, let me look up the documents for Solstheim expanded. So we defeated her, and upon her death, upload him or sever the link and let the Clockwork City die. You can loot the Band of Almalexia. Azura gives you her blessing. Okay, hold on a second. If you haven't done everything there, use the maze band to go back to the Dome of Solstheim, just behind the control panels. Wait, using the maze band, you can go back to the Dome of Solstheim. So basically what they're saying is, it's like the maze band's supposed to take you there, and it's just not working that way. It's glitched, it looks like. I may have to look at my load order and fix it slightly, which isn't, like, that would be a terrible thing to do in Skyrim, but in OpenMW, there isn't a whole lot of danger. I will back up my old load order, of course, but I may have to, like, reorganize the mods slightly to make sure the maze band takes priority over everything else, because it's supposed to take you to the Dome of Solstheim directly, and the fact that it didn't do that is concerning. So let me do this. Let me exit the game, and we shall. It's gonna be a minute or two. Let's see. Where is the man in the maid dress? There is no man in a maid dress. That never happened. Oh, you are completely wrong. There's absolutely no man in a maid dress, not even a bit. Now, aside from that, let's figure this out. So, what we need to do is gonna say I need to that got stuff that needs to be moved. Yeah, I have no idea what you're getting at there. Anyway. So, let me check this. I'm gonna change the loader. Reset never gets old, something like that. Yeah. I mean, we literally have like long socks on and shit. You know, like come on. Yes. You know, wait, you know that stuffed shark? People who played Fallout New Vegas. Jeez. Yeah, it's some good memery for sure. Good memery. Anyway, my headphone cable got caught up in the in that there. Yeah. Okay, I actually need to go through my OpenMW load order. Let me grab this really quick. It's gonna take a minute. I say, as you know, it takes more than a minute. But yeah. Gonna say a lot of people don't even notice the bow either. It's very subtle, as opposed to the fuzzy ears we were wearing earlier. Those are a bit different. Okay. Let me see. Sotha still expanded. I'm looking for that right now. Sky, some of the tomb prints. Yes. Let's see. So, okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the current content list. I'm going to clone it. I'm going to call this, yeah, I'm cloning my current list as Sotha. And I'm going to go over to the Sotha list. Good. Now I just need to find Sotha expanded. Give me a second. I'll be in the game in a moment. Just Sky Main. Should be around here somewhere. Where is it? Sotha. Hold on. Sky, Grass, ST Books, Shrine, Secret of the Crystals, Sotha expanded. Okay. What I need to do is drag Sotha expanded down to the bottom of my load order, which should be fine. Should just be right under the Delta plugin. Now I'll try launching now. That should do it, more or less. Fatal error. I see. Wait. The fatal error was not real. It was a lie. Yeah. Sotha expanded is not available or in the wrong part of the loader. Okay, fair enough. And that's why I tested it. Okay. So Sotha expand needs to be above Delta plugin. Let's try that. We shall try it. You were here for a pink wig and Minecraft. Yeah, I suppose the pink wig might go well with my next Minecraft run. I was thinking, though, I'd like to use the white and black maid outfit for the next Minecraft. What do you call it? For the next Minecraft run. I think it will fit my character specifically. But yeah. What do you call it? Anyway. Let me try loading up and see what we got here. I want to see if the maze band takes me there or not. You said Maidcraft? That sounds like you haven't seen my current playthrough, then. Give me a second. I have to finish loading this. Okay, let's try using the mazed band to Sotha. Yes! We did it. We freaking did. We can now teleport back to Sotha corpse and whenever we want. Solstheim himself has been uploaded to the Clockwork City. And that's fine. Yep. But, we have to sever his link to the city in the event that he, were to go crazy. Anyway, we can now teleport back to, Solstheim's workshop whenever we want. We are a little too large for this door, so we have to TCL through it. But, the mazed band will allow us to go through to the portal room in Fear Manor. And that gives us access to the rest of the Clockwork City. At least it should. I don't know how to open this gate. I know there's a way to do it. I'm just stupid and forget. So, oh, that's how. Never mind. It literally just, these levers make it work, yeah. Okay, so now we're back in the Clockwork City. Whenever we, whenever we want, we can, come back here and do quests and stuff. Not that I'm going to be doing that today, but I'm super happy about Solstheim Expanded. It's a great mod. Like, I will probably never run, Morrowind again without it, because, my god, Tribunal is so much better. There are some issues with it, for sure, but, my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and, delete all that there. Yeah, no, we don't need to discuss that. That's for sure. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, as I was saying, we are done. We can use the mazed band whenever we want to go over to Vivek.
This is Vivek, Pilgrim. It's big.
I'm never too busy for good talk.
There we go. Awesome. So we have actually finished Solstheim. And now we have True Flame. Hope's Fire. Hope's Fire and True Flame together are stupidly powerful. I'm going to upgrade them now. I'm going back to my house. I can recall here, right? Yeah, I can recall. Cool. Take me back to my manor. This is my place on Vardenfell. And so here, we will drop some alchemy ingredients. Oh, wait. We have sets. The mortar and pestle, Set's mortar will be even better than the ebony one. That's incredible. We'll be able to make potions beyond. But for now, let's just drop alchemy ingredients. Because I've got a lot of them, and I want them gone. So I'm just going to look up. And we're going to clear our alchemy ingredient storage. I suppose we should upgrade Hope's Fire and True Flame first. Hope's Fire, yeah. Oh, really? So, Hope's Fire cannot be upgraded. Got it. What about True Flame? Nah, I do not have enough. Yeah, Hope's Fire and True Flame are just too busted to be upgraded. I understand why that's the case. It's just mildly annoying. Okay. Let's see. What else? What else can we do? Yeah, Hope's Fire and True Flame are just way too strong. That said, I would like to upgrade the Unwinder. Yeah, the Unwinder. Gonna quick save there and go. So the Unwinder's crap, right? But we can turn it into a Daedric quality weapon by running it through a series of upgrades. And so now the Unwinder has Daedric power there. It's a strong, yeah. Let me see what else we got. Thought Vivek was cool, but he's boring. Check out another mod for Morrowind called Versus Vivek. It turns him into a god fight. Debunked says, thank you again for the guide to Elder Scrolls 2. I'm glad you were able to find some use in it. It always makes me happy to hear that someone has been able to benefit from the guides. The guides are mostly so that I don't have to answer questions. Like, people ask me for help because, it's like, oh, well, you played this game pretty well. It's like, no, I use mods, but, yeah, it makes me happy when people are able to benefit from it. Now, that aside, what do you call it? My Elder Scrolls 3 guide is also up for anyone who's questioning that. I'm planning on expanding Daggerfall a little more, specifically with mods. Looking forward to that. Anyway, let me see. Is there anything else going on here? No, I think we're good. Let's continue upgrading our stuff before we get distracted. The Clockwork Crescent looks hilarious. I'm gonna finish upgrading this. Almost done. Okay. Clockwork Crescent. Yeah, this is a great two-handed sword I'd never going to use. Clockwork Spear, same deal. I'm just busy upgrading these weapons because I think it'll be cool to have, like, clockwork stuff that I use moving forward. Let's try to upgrade the Elitist Rifle. Can't do it. Okay. Anything else? Daedric Tonto? Nope. Double checking. Yeah, Hope's Fire and True Flame are too strong for me to upgrade, basically. They are, like, I do not have, I don't have the potential to do that. But, this Clockwork Broadsword I'd like to upgrade, too. Yeah, that's the same as the Unwinder. It's pretty good. The short blade, we were able to, like, buff it. What else? Bound weapon lashes out as you try to manipulate it. Of course, we can't do that. Any other items to upgrade before we're done? Oh, I just ran out of stamina, I think. Yeah. Figures we wouldn't be allowed to upgrade it forever. Oh well. I'm okay with that, I suppose. So, let's go ahead this way. Okay. Yeah, less discussion of drug use, thanks. Okay, Clockwork Broadsword there. Put that on the edge. Take Clockwork Spear, put that in the middle. Take the Clockwork Crescent, put that over there. Yeah, these are all clockwork weapons we're gonna just store for now. And maybe use it at a later point in time. Claymore of the Dusk. Just set that in the ground. Yeah, set that on the ground. Anything else? We have Hope's Fire and True Flame, which are spectacular. The Unwinder is something we'll put down there as well. I think that's about it. I don't think there's anything else we need to take with us. The enamel stuff I'd like to just drop as well. We may end up using the enamel stuff in the future, but I doubt it for now. Let's see. The glass, the gilded glass we'll put, like, over here. But, yeah, Wraith Mail is that's like a Lord Nerevar item. The ceramic boots are gonna go down here with everything else. Just trying to make sure we could get, like, all Aem's amulets. That's fine. Her amulet's only worth 1. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. Anything else I need to do before I go? Yeah. The Pieces of God. I forgot about those. My goodness. Can't talk about the moon sugar. Yeah, exactly. Alright. So, moving on. We're just dropping all our alchemy ingredients for now in one big pile. We're not ready to do anything major, but as you can see, we got, like, runes and stuff there. It's really silly. It'll be interesting to see what we can do with those runes at a later point in time. For now, though, you know, like sapphires and other amulets, other gemstones, all of it needs to go. Scuttle pie. Don't you want a scuttle pie? I'm just going to move this over here so I don't accidentally hit the web. The 6 house spells. God, 6 house bellhammers would be delightful to have, I think. Yeah. What is this? Yeah. We can go. Incredible. What do you mean your inventory is going to be overrun by alchemy ingredients forevermore? Such is the way. But yeah, we managed to get through the final boss fight using the God's Bane potion. The Imperfect and Almalexia. Almalexia bikini, yeah. Let's see. Almost done. So close, yet so far. We're gonna drop some more Fabricant elixirs as well. Come to think of it. Okay. So... Grief. Where's the grief? There's grief. Okay. Where is it supposed to go? There it is. Grief. What else? The vintage brandy. Don't care about that too much. I'm just looking for anything fab. Yeah, Fabricant elixirs. We'll just drop those on the ground right now. That definitely helped. I'll just type fab in general. Okay, Fabricant stuff. Oh god, no. Don't pick those up. They don't have anything, any use for stuff on the ground. Fabricant pieces. No, but yeah. The bikini goddess, exactly. Alright. That should do it. We are ready to go. So, now that we have finished Tribunal and cleared out our inventory significantly, we should have access to... Oh yeah, we're still using the Thong of Zainab. For no other reason than it's a thing. I would kill to be able to wear that on my male Bosmer. I can't, though. They did not make it for male characters. What a shame, what a shame. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Debating if there's anything. We'll drop the lantern here. It does illuminate the area, which is kind of nice. Let's just put that at her feet. Lantern, yes. Set that at her feet. There we go. Now she's extra glowy. Alright, you'd wear that in real life? Alrighty then, let me check some more buttons there. Whoop. Oh, okay. Okay. Think that'll just about do it. Anything else? No. We're gonna head over to Solstheim now. I think. That's a Daedric. That's a bound battle axe. Don't need to worry about that too much. How much money are we carrying? That's pretty important. Only 900 gold? Fair enough. Regular skull, get out. Let's repair everything. True Flame took some real damage. Shouldn't be a problem, though. Let's have a look at our gear. Looks like we can equip Hope's Fire. Yeah, Hope's Fire and True Flame. These are our two there. There we go. Hope's Fire and True Flame. Good weapons. Good weapons overall. Alright, we have to head over to Cool. It's gonna take us a moment to get up there, but we're gonna be heading over to Solstheim. At least that's the idea. I'm going to have to go AFK again in a minute, like before we actually get to Solstheim. That's one ugly outfit. Too bad you can't dual wield. I know, it'd be lovely to have Hope's Fire and True Flame dual wielding. The only way you can dual wield in Morrowind is to have what's called a blocking weapon, which is basically just a shield. It doesn't actually do dual wield. Oh my goodness. What is happening here? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna go ahead and have a look-see. I'm gonna have a look-see. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs is more like it. So, what was I saying? Yes. We were, I'm waiting for the website to load. Okay, so... Oh no, gifts. Yes. Looks like I have received an Astolfo cosplay wig. Let me pull that up really quick. Okay. So, wait for it. That is the Astolfo cosplay wig. Looks like that's real. It's got a wig cap there to hold my hair. My hair here. And it's got bows. It's got 3 bows, yes. Looks like it has a clip-on a ponytail there. Yeah, that's an Astolfo wig, all right. Well, thank you very much. Let's have a look at the detail here. Oh, jeez. More Riz, you say? That is the name entered into the gift into the gifting. It said more Riz. Oh no. Okay. Hosting an open test 3MP server was the only time you ever found a use for the game's lock spell since enemies can't open doors. Actually, believe it or not, there is a pursuit plugin which we disabled for Sotha Still Expanded. We'll turn it back on, but this will let enemies use doors. Yeah. And actually, in the vanilla game, enemies can open certain doors as well. It's true. It's true. There we go. Let me see here. You should wear ballerina shoes. I mean, I think there is a pair of shoes on the gift site, but that's a different matter altogether. I thank you very much for the wig. I will definitely end up wearing that probably while playing Minecraft or something. Geez, let's see here.
Why walk when I can guide?
Why walk when you can guide? The guild guide stares at you. Oh no. Baldur Deadeye, the Grand Mistress of the Guiding Guild. I have taken over the minds of the guild guides, with whom I have in common. I have done this for your safety. The Song of the Singing Stone has grown in intensity. It is the, I've seen you claim the maze band from the hand of Almalexia. You must bring it to me immediately, so we might end this infernal song. So I need to use the mazed band. I need to give it to the people there. That's crazy. So, yeah, the maze band is apparently part of the Guiding Guild quest. And now that I've killed Almalexia, it can continue. That's really cool. So, like, Tribunal has an extra quest. The Guiding Guild quest continues. I'm obviously not going to do that right now. I'm going to go to Solstheim by way of cool. But, spectacular is what I'll call a lot of this. Just incredible. Like, I had forgotten most of Solstheim Expanded, and I'm super happy to have replayed it. I really am. But yeah. Yeah, this is very, very good comedy, I would say there. So, let me have a look at one more thing before we go, because so much is going on. Yes. Anyway. Time to kill the Frost King? Yes! Yes, it's definitely time to kill the Frost King. Let me get some things in order here, and we'll be moving along in just a second. Let me see here. That's not full screen. I have to figure out which one of these is full screen and fix it. That's not... Yeah, that one isn't it either. I'm looking through each of these because there's... I have another full screen tab that I need to fix. I don't remember which one it is. I'm going through each of them to find it. Okay. Maximize. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm going to have to go find out what that is, too. This is most unfortunate for me. Let me hit a button here. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, hold on. I'm stuck. I can't. Like, this web browser has busted itself. Which is nobody's fault but mine. Still, I need to right-click, and I need to resize. There we go. Alright, I resized it. It shouldn't be a problem now. Should be able to look at my my list. What did I get? Oh, I see. Feet cam is real. You aren't wrong, but yeah, feet cam is real. So I've been gifted these. I see. That's gonna have to go with the Astolfo outfit, I suppose. The only other thing, I'm not asking for this, mind you, but I saw matching socks for these. I'm not saying get them. I'm saying I'm scared that they would probably make a good pair. Now, that said, before I get gifted anything else, because I'm terrified, thank you, by the way, my goodness, I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. I gotta go AFK, go talk to the wife about some things. I'm gonna tell her about this too. And when I get back, we will go to Solstheim and get started on Blood Moon. Serious business. Jeez. Oh no. I just, like, I literally got back. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I did not realize. I see, I see, I see. Momo, thank you very much. Wow. Okay, so let me pull up the image here. Holy crap. Have fun with that? Yes. So, as you know, I have black, pink, and blue maid outfits. Momo got me a red one. By the way, Costco hot dog. Also, we're not done yet because someone said you asked. That's their name. You asked. And the answer was yeah. Those would match the shoes that I was given. Oh no. Absolutely spectacular. Programming socks, yes. That is amazing. I'm going to go ahead and lock these down really quick. Let me do that really quick. I'm locking down these posts because they could like it automatically makes posts when I get gifted something. So I'm just locking it down to accounts I follow because otherwise we could have some unpleasant conversations on the tweeters about okay. There we go. So I've locked down those posts. So I got the wig. I got the shoes. I got the red maid outfit, and I got the programmer socks. Let me just really quick go over here to change you can reply accounts you follow. Yeah, there you go. I'm not turning off all replies. I'm just leaving it to accounts I follow because I don't trust the internet. I know I'll get like nasty quotes, but I'd like those quotes can damn well stay in their own spaces. Anyway. Let's see here. Jeez. Mm-hmm. Do they sell those headsets with Colovian fur? I don't think so. I don't think so. Just a few days ago, I got like 6 gifts in a stream. Just a few more guys break the record. I mean, okay. I'm not in the business of e-begging yet. But I will say that if I had to get absolutely anything, let me see. It would probably be the red mage chain, probably. But no, I'm not asking for anything. I thank the people who donated, though. I really appreciate it. I also thank the people who added those as suggestions to my site because it would have been empty. But yeah, look at this one. Look at this one. That I added that shirt myself, actually. Most everything else was audio magically, but yeah. Let me see the thing here. You're broke. Jeez. Anyway. Positivity? Exactly. Let me check something really quick. Someone asked about a thing. Wow. I looked at it. The thing I had listed is unavailable. And the reason it's unavailable is it's been replaced with something that's, what do you call it? Jeez, I need to get back to the game. This is, yeah, give me a moment. I'm just gonna copy pasta thing. Add a product link. I need to update a thing that became quote-unquote unavailable, even though it's totally available. It's just, it's been reduced in price. So it's like, oh no, it's not available anymore. I'm like, okay. What do you mean by that? So, black, gray, red, okay. Do it. Sorry about the delay. It's one of those weird situations. Okay. Add to list. Sorry. I had to fence some ash statues. You didn't have high expectations going to Fallout 4 and you enjoyed it. I did too. I really did. Oh god. I'm freaking out here. You're giving me the Red Mage pendant. Thank you so much. It's a keychain, but yeah, that's like, it's the job stone for Red Mages, and like I'm super happy about that. Okay, that is incredible. Wow. Thank you so much. Let's see. I'm gonna go look at the actual list here. Preston was annoying. Yes. Get back to the game. Yeah. Yes. I did that. I did that. I'm still eating Costco hot dog though. Okay. The guild guide does not respond. Crap. Until I go back to Mournhold, I can't use guild guides at all. Like, it's not going to work at all. Holy crap. Okay. Wow. This is spectacular. Okay. We have to go to Mournhold. We have to use the maze band. Give me a second. Maze band to Mournhold. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. I got put underneath the chamber. Right to the fun. That's right.
If a few words can help,
We gotta go under the palace, yep. Okay. Let me check one more thing before I get too busy there. Yeah. Right. We're going through the palace. We gotta get to the basement.
serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law.
The Emperor and the Emperor's law.
And justice, citizen.
King and justice. Not this way. Not that way. Back. Emperor! This way. Greetings. Basement. Is it the basement? I don't know. I thought it was the basement. Warp right to the floor. Yes. Those are the sewers. Nope. I need to find the Imperial Legion, like, area. The Imperial cult area.
So, you want
Excuse me. Hello.
I have been hearing many stories about you
Mhm.
and about the goddess.
Mhm.
In fact, I've been hearing stories about a great deal of strange happenings in my city. I sent you to learn more about the attacks. I will assume that the rumors I have heard relate to that.
Yes. The attacks were Almalexia is doing. Now she and Solstheim lie dead. She murdered Solstheim. Okay. Now stress killed you? Astounding. I believe your tale, but do not expect my people to be so accepting of it. This is a new era for Morrowind. I will lead them into it. You have done well. You have my gratitude. And we got, like, the Royal Guard set. So we can be a Royal Guard if we want. Almalexia. Amazing story. I commend your efforts. Okay. Anything else? Recent events?
Discussed this enough. You know what you must do.
I did.
Ah, yes. We were to discuss my plans for you. Let us do that.
Yep.
I have heard your story, my friend. I will not forget what you have done. You have told me your story. The Tinkerer is no more.
The Tinkerer is no more. Yes. So, so the Sil was your favorite when you were a kid until you found him? Hey, Baron Zaya.
I understand you've been to the Clockwork City, and you alone returned.
Mm-hmm.
You've consorted with gods. What can this queen do for you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
That's it then.
What's he doing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this is pretty cool. Gotta go down here. Imperial Cult Shrine. That's where the Guiding Guild is. Down here. I can't get through here after TCL. Actually, I gotta go up. Suggestions from the Bethesda store. Possibly. Why? I mean, all you have to do, as I understand it, how the suggestion system works is you go to the gifting site, and then there's a suggestions button. It says fan suggestions. And, aside from the sex toys and stuff I had to filter out, you know, and ban those people, you can basically put whatever you want there, as I understand it. Does not allow suggestions from the store you're linking. Interesting. Let me go look. Yeah, I know it works from Amazon. I don't know if it works from other places. Let me have a look at the details there. It's not that big a deal, but at the same time, grumble. Trying to figure out how to fix this. Let me see. Okay. Done. Checking. Click over here. I go to settings. From settings, I have to like expand the store because it's like too big and I can't read it. All right. Integrations, analytics, brand partners, partner programs. I don't see where it's supposed to go. This is driving me crazy. Okay. Enable Amazon items. Right. Yeah, I don't see any way to like enable the Bethesda store. I would. Oh, you wanted to send the Hermaeus Mora cuddle bundle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. The wife would probably appreciate the plushies if I didn't, but yeah, I immediately get what you mean. I do like plushies, though. Looking at their brand partners. I don't see any way to add it to the list, though. Like, wish list, account setup. Switch to a fan account. I don't want to switch to a fan account. My account's fine the way it is. I think I'm gonna have to give up. Because, yeah. The red mage that turned evil. Killed the, traveled through time and killed the entire Pantheon. I mean, you're not wrong. No, I don't see any way to do that. But, my goodness. Should work for Bethesda. Yep. Like I wouldn't be legally obligated to fulfill the director's Yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about in the past. Let me go ahead and go to the Bethesda store really quick. Hold on. Bethesda store, and we'll look at that bundle together because it sounds silly. Let me turn off marketing cookies really quick. They hate it when I do that. I had no idea. Apparently, there's a pre-order for the Doring fan as well. Buy the last copy of Skyrim. Buy Skyrim now. Got it. I'll pull it up. Okay, so what we were looking at specifically was the Hermaeus Mora Cuddle Bundle. That does look pretty special. It's a Hermaeus Mora plushie with a blanket, a plush, and a pin. I already got the it's down to $75 right now. The Forgotten Daedric Prince statuette. I got that one. Yeah. My goodness. Remember those comments from a decade again? Zarek, you should work for Bethesda. Yeah. $65 isn't bad for Bethesda standards. I understand that. I will go ahead and go to wish list. I'll add this manually for you, since people are being I don't know. Okay. I'm clicking add wish now. Add product link. And then product link, yes. Okay. So, Cuddle Bundle, default shipping. It doesn't say what the default shipping is, though. That's, not a digital good. I don't know what the shipping cost would be. I'm going to add to cart and see. Okay, if we wanted to check out, what would it cost me? I'm looking right now. It doesn't even know. It's confused. It has no clue. Let's see. God damn it. It's asking me, hey, confirm it's you. I don't want to confirm it's me. I don't want to confirm it's me at all. What are you doing? I'm gonna give up for now, and I'll get this set up for next time. Okay. This is one of those cases of I want to play the video game, and I can't do that if I'm busy trying to log in and figure out what shipping would cost and all this other nonsense. So this is gonna have to wait. I'm sad to say.
Why walk when I can guide?
Why walk when I can guide? Yes. Hello.
Why walk when I can guide?
Why walk when I can pie? Delicious, delicious pie. Okay. The Ring of Balazar. Let's see. I must have it.
Somebody bring a guar?
Get rid of the guiding. Let me get rid the guiding guild of the Earthbones of this infernal song. Okay. Yes, I know how to use the ring to deactivate the singing stone. Doing so will deactivate the mazed band. I insist on keeping the ring.
You won't escape me that easily.
I see. Then prepare yourself! The maze band was removed and added. Let me look at it. The Guiding Ring of Balazar. Okay, we got the Guiding Guild Master Robe. Fortify Mysticism 30 points. Sanctuary Telekinesis. Shock Resistance. And the Staff of the Guiding Guild. It's a blunt weapon that allows you to bonkinate people. And the Singing Stone itself is mine. So, here's the question. How you doing?
Won't escape me that easily.
Oh no. They're all attacking me. Why are they attacking me? They all... Hold on, I'm gonna talk to this one next. Nope. So if I make that decision, then all the guild guides have been deactivated forever. Until I, like, deactivate the maze band. Like, yeah, I'm out of here. Fuck that. The guild guides can go screw themselves. We will destroy the guild guide network. You see, the maze band is super important. It lets me return to the Clockwork City for Solstheim Expanded. So they're asking me to get rid of a very valuable thing for me, and I said no. Underrated video game. Yep. Let's see. We're heading back to Vivek. Good.
A warm welcome to you.
I'm going to pray. I'm going to pray to all the saints. Can I tell Vivek that Almalexia Bikini is dead? That's a very good question. Let's go talk to Vivek. Yeah, you cannot mark and recall to the Clockwork City. Doesn't work. The maze band is how you get out. The yeah. It's unfortunate.
Anytime, friend.
Hey there.
Yes, I am Vivek, and I can answer all your questions.
I want to tell you about Almalexia. We don't communicate. Our divine powers diminish. So, I found Solstheim dead and killed Almalexia. That is very sad. I presume she killed Solstheim. I thought she might want to harm me. I presume she tried to kill you, Neverine. This is all very sad, but death comes to all mortals, and we are mortals now. In time, death will come to me. Neverine, perhaps even at your hands. It is futile to deny one's fate. Nevertheless, I'm afraid I find it all very, very sad that it should end this way. Something that begun in such glory and noble promise. Very good, very good. And Solstheim...
Not hear from him since our defeat at Red Mountain.
Is it...
Truly, I scarcely ever heard from him. He is completely self-absorbed. Like myself, without the heart, his divine powers will diminish, but I doubt he will notice the loss.
Yeah. Okay, so that's it. We are done. Everyone went, whog! We did it, we did it. So, Almalexia Bikini and Solstheim are both dead. It is unfortunate. We must now begin our journey north to Cool, so we can check out the Blood Moon expansion. You know, if he doesn't notice the loss, it's because he uses, like, high magic all the time. And he no longer needs to, like, imbue his divine essence into things. He's built systems that will endure past him. That's basically what Vivek is saying. Like, he doesn't really need his divine powers anymore. He just kind of, he has built systems that transcend them. It is lonely to be a god. Damn. It is lone. So, I want to see if I broke the game for good. We're going to exit the game here. And we're going to hop back in again. No big deal there. Holy crap. I'm still kind of freaking out a bit about the fact I will have a new wig, shoes, and socks. And a red dress. Oh my god. This is very silly. Okay. I say that, I'm immediately gifted the treadmill. Oh, no. That is spectacular. Oh, my. Okay, so for those who don't know, I have a standing desk here, right? This standing desk here is where I'm able to control the game. Like, I can connect right here, and you'll see in a second. Like, so, which book? Are you talking about Lex? The television show? It's called Lex. But yeah, you see I'm controlling the game. Oops. I guess you can't see it because, that requires me to actually switch it over. You can see I'm controlling the game using this mouse over here. So it's really cool in that regard that I can do that, like load up, and then it is lonely. Yeah. But yeah, you loved Lex. Yeah, Lex is a good show. But as far, let me switch back again. I just want to hear if it says is lonely to be a god. I want to see if I broke the game and it'll do that forever, or if it's fixed. I just need to hang out, and if Vivek randomly says lonely to be a god, I'll have to reload. But otherwise, I think it's fixed. Let me double check another thing in a different window really quick and see who actually gifted that there treadmill, because I need to, It is lonely to be a degenerate. Oh my. Oh my. Okay.
By all means, I'm listening.
That is absolutely spectacular. So I'm gonna go ahead and show this off really quick. Let me see here. So this is here it is. So this is a walking pad / treadmill that I was gifted to me, and that will sit underneath the standing desk here. So basically, I'll just roll this chair out past the green screen, put this down, and I'll be able to walk. I'll be able to do the treadmill while I am playing video games on stream. So it'll be really nice, Good shit, really. I'm super grateful to whoever dropped that. Seriously. I was thinking it was going to take a lot longer. Like, I was going to wait like a month or two, But the fact that I'm getting it sooner rather than later is just great. Okay. Let me do two things first. Let me do two things first. I'm going to copy. I said, yeah. Okay. There's no. It's lonely to be a god, so we fixed that part at least. Like that's great. Aside from that, I need to fix up this thing here. Okay. Click off, click back on. My monitor's being a bit silly, so oh wow. He said this is a donation Twitter won't be able to rage against. Well, I mean, I have no idea. It's really funny though. Let me see here. Okay. What a special name there. Okay. I'm copy pasting the post over really quick to someone there. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay. You said no cute. Yeah. Oh, wait. You said there's no cute outfit. Yeah, it's true. I'm no cute outfit today. Not even a bit. Everything is perfectly normal. Okay? Yeah. It is There are no issues whatsoever. This is just normal outfits, okay? Yeah. As I said. Now, let's get going. We gotta go north. We gotta cool. We're gonna be doing a victory lap through Vardenfell because we got all this cool stuff there. All right. Oh wow. Okay. Jeez. Nah, this is good. This is a spectacular day. I'm quite happy. Okay. Let me see here. Wait, what? Okay. Didn't even notice the bow to ear change? Yes. I was running the bow earlier. Like it's a little bow tie that just sits on a headband. I got the bunny ears here. But they like would have to lower. I have to raise the webcam up because the bunny ears like go off the webcam. I also have to like unbend them, but that's neither here nor there. And I got like the different ear types. Like I got a bunch of accessories here. Jeez. Okay, we're going. So yeah. Okay. We're going up. We're going north. We gotta do this manually, I think. What's the nearest mark we have? The bunny ears are part of a costume. Yes, the bunny ears are actually part of a bunny suit that flares out into a dress instead of a leotard. And I'm not confident enough. I put it on. I tried it. I'm not confident enough to wear it on stream yet. Yeah. Not quite there yet. Okay. Let me wait until morning. 6 hours there. But yeah, that is special. Beware the puppet pipeline. Yeah. Remember when Jeff Keighley said that they had a puppet pipeline? That was really special. Okay, we have to go this way. Well, yeah, I'll be exercising for sure. Any tips for someone that just got to the space anomaly in No Man's Sky? If you just got to the space anomaly, at that point, you have access to all the vendors in the back, assuming you've like completed the quest. Like, all the vendors in the back will have different upgrades for you. The most important upgrades are the backpack refiner, so that you can refine inside of your backpack and you don't have to like put a refiner down. That like the backpack refiner is super important. Also look at the hazmat gauntlet because it can destroy like hazardous flora in caves. You can just like grab the thing and destroy it. Anyway, okay, so yeah. Those are two that I highly recommend. You may also want to look at potentially upgrading to the scatter blaster. That's a space shotgun. I use that, but there's a lot of other alternatives as well. Let me see here. Oh, you're talking about Jeff Keighley again. Give me a second. Let me pull up a Jeff Keighley related thing. Should be it's let me go to the Dorito Pope page. Because okay. So yeah, this is the Dorito Pope, Jeff Keighley. Let me pull up the actual like interview.
So Comic-Con.
Come on.
The multiplayer really saw it in the series.
Burritos will be doing the double XP.
Yep.
You to eat
For a long time, movies have always had all these promotional partners. Appreciate it. First thing back in 2007, XP.com as a brand. So I think when brands get value, they get content.
For drinking only Mountain Dew.
Only Mountain Dew. Drink only Mountain Dew.
You've probably seen it or may have played it previously. I think the most interesting thing about Halo 4 is it comes from a new developer, so it's not to experience some cool new content.
So
Breaking Bad or Game of Thrones, a meaningful.
And you could pick between eating only Doritos or drinking only Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
What would you pick?
I think you got to have the liquid, right? You got
to have the liquid, right? Yeah, you watch for the outfits. Your wife is losing it. I see. Okay. That's not the one I was looking for. Hold on. Let me find this one.
Bringing back, which actually allow gamers to rank up inside of war games in Halo.
Okay, yeah, that was definitely a thing. No. I can't find it. I know there was a very specific meme of his, and it's just not there. Like, oh well. I guess I'll just give up then.
Great chance for people to see some of the big games and some of the big entertainment that's coming out in the near term. It's sort of the last consumer show of the year, really, after, Penny Arcade Expos and Comic-Con in San Diego. So it was a great chance for everyone to just sort of, play through some games and experience some cool new content.
So was there a favorite booth you got to see there?
Oh, here we go.
I think the favorite thing for me are the costumes, just to see some of the amazing outfits that people put together.
That's
and,
right.
The creativity of a lot of the fans and the cosplay is what I think is really like.
Yeah, you see, he likes the cosplay. That's you just look at him. Here we go. Hold on. He likes the cosplay. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's get going. Sorry. Moving along. Oh no! I'm getting attacked by a freaking true flame! Hope's fire. Sorry, that's Hope's fire. He is very dead. A Doze Charm. Doze Charm's interesting because it just steals magic, fatigue. Yeah. Give us a twirl, Jeff. Yep. Man, that's so funny. Yay. But yeah. So, what was I saying about the anomaly in No Man's Sky? Okay. There's just so much you can buy, but you buy it with nanites, the upgrade currency, right? And you get nanites by doing the, what do you call it? By doing various objectives in the game, but one of the easiest ways is if you find a curious deposit in a world, you should put a marker down, like a save beacon or whatever. Any kind of permanent marker so that you can always find that curious deposit again, because it will respawn if you've been to a different star system for a little while. So you can come back and mine it, and what happens is curious deposits are runaway mold. Runaway mold converts directly into nanites. It's a way to massively farm nanites very easily, assuming you want to just earn nanites kind of organically. Look into the, on the anomaly, you can get the recipe. It's in the base construction station using buried technology modules, which you find all over planets. It's called the nutrition station or something like that. And you can actually hold a ton, and I mean a ton of materials like food in there. And so what you do is you kill a bunch of animals, get their meat, or farm up a bunch of plants, like jade peas or stuff like that. And you cook. And after you finish cooking, the recipes you can find on the wiki, you can take the cooked food and take it over to, what's his name? Cronus in the Anomaly, and he will judge your cooking based on how he thinks you've cooked it. He'll like taste test the food. He's a fat bastard, right? But you can just like force feed him all like 100 stacks of food, and you'll have a bunch of nanites. But you can do all kinds of things for nanites. You can fight sentinels. You can complete like objectives in different areas. You can complete quests. There's all kinds of different things you can do to earn nanites. You are not locked into any one thing. It's just that the fastest way to earn nanites is either to do runaway mold or feed the fat bastard. That as you explore the anomaly, you'll find other ways to earn nanites as well. So it's not that huge a deal. But yeah, it's just something to think about. Nanites are the main upgrade currency of the game, and you will earn it just by doing basically anything. Exploring, you'll find like not buried technology modules, but like ruined devices that you can activate and like take the gunk out of, and oh, there's nanites inside, you know. So, point is, that's how you'll get all your good stuff. Now I'm gonna be heading up north. Wait. Gotta fight this guy. Whoa! Argonian Sorcerer. Crazy. Now let me ask you, Mr. Argonian Sorcerer, what would happen if I smack you with, oh wow, this is the full set of Royal Guard stuff. That's really neat. What would happen if I smacked you with the power of, Hope's Fire? Yeah. Hope's Fire and True Flame. Amazing. There's a, yeah, Kagudi over there. Okay, we're fine. We grab all the resources. All of it. Diamonds are good. Potions are good. Spark Sword's okay. Everything else is cheap. I don't want it. Oh, geez. Parasite. Diseased as it is. Take its meat. We're out of here. Okay. Hope's Fire is the best sword in all vanilla Morrowind content. That's neat. Hope's Fire and True Flame are just neat things, yes. In terms of damage rate, yeah. I'm gonna teleport up north. I think I have a mark that I can use. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay, take me as far north as we can go. That's the Sanctus Shrine. Telfir is way off the... Dagathur, the outer facility. Biological mages. I'm surprised I don't have anything nearby. I guess let's go to my house then. We're going to my room. Perfect. Okay. Drop a couple alchemy ingredients that we picked up here. Nothing major, just... Oh no. Oh no, what's happening here? Oh no. I need to go look. Let's see. The Encyclopedia Eorzea, Volume 3. Well, thank you. Let's say here, it doesn't say any... Trolling by being generous. I see. You're delaying my my gameplay. And I understand that. I really do. But yes, the Encyclopedia Eorzea. I'm super obsessed with Final Fantasy XIV. So like I'm so delighted about that. Thank you. Okay. As I was saying, yeah, I'm holding onto the maze band, but I would like to figure some stuff out. So I kind of want to take the Clockwork sword with me. It's like there's the Clockwork Crescent is a long blade. It's like a betleth, and it's really powerful. Alternatively, the Clockwork Broadsword. Let's see what's down here. Is there an enchanted one? The Unwinder. Nah, I think we'll go with the Clockwork Crescent. It's a two-handed sword, I think. Yeah, well, we're...
How does it feel to be famous, Nerevarine? I don't mean to be a bore. I know you hear it all the time.
Mhm.
But you're a hero for sure, and if everyone keeps thanking you and making a big fuss, well, can you blame them?
No, I can't blame them. You don't think today's record can ever be broken? It's true. It's true. And I will have to accept a bunch more suggestions. I'll end up adding the cuddle bundle and stuff like that to the list. It's just I have to do that manually because it's the Bethesda store is not an approved site, so like doing that manually will take a moment. Yes. Wait till tomorrow when there's a pink. What a pink what now? A pink. Hey, it's gonna take like 2 or 3 days for this stuff to arrive. No question about that. But I'm super happy. Okay, let me see here. If there's a Pope cosplay, you'll donate it. Oh no. I'm like, I get enough flack from certain people for having this cross. Like, I think wearing a priest's outfit would be a bridge too far. Okay. Let's go up to Walk well, yes. I've shown this off before, a lot, but not everybody knows it. I've got these little earbuds, right? These little these earbuds let me wear hats while I'm streaming. So what I do is hold on a second. I've got this the interesting story actually. So I've got this pink cowboy hat, and let me switch like cameras. Switch cameras. There we go. I got this pink cowboy hat, right? And so the idea is like I looked at it. I picked it up off the shelf. I looked at it. I put it back. The wife looked at it, like picked it up, looked at it, looked at the price, put it in the shopping cart because it was like 50% off. And so you know, she asks why not. And that's usually been my what do you call it? That's usually been my war cry these days is why not? Just to whatever the hell I want to do. Like if you want to do it, and you know, why not?
May you find all that you seek.
Okay, Aldrune. And when people give me answers, why not? Those answers are usually fucking dumb and shouldn't be listened to. It's very interesting. All right. Travel. Cool. We've gotten to cool. Yes, because you don't like... Exactly. Somebody else on the internet doesn't like it. What is that meme of the I consent, I consent? Isn't there someone else you forgot to ask? Yes. Makes you too visible on the planes. Yeah. We actually do have planes up here. That's the interesting part. We're here at Cool. Why is the Silt Strider a sexy goth? Yes. A lot of these people look spectacular. Not everybody. Oh, jeez. Nick Sound showed up. Right. You've never been given the opportunity to wear a hat? I have several hats. I usually wear them at like well, whenever I'm going out for a long time, like a county fair or whatever, I'll wear a hat. And the reason for the hat is so that the sun doesn't get on your face. I mean, makes sense. Oh, you think that the Silt Strider guy will watch Severe?
Mutsera. Greetings. Are you in need of transport? Severe will gladly take you to Fort Frostmoth in Solstheim for a small fee.
Yes. Take me to Fort Frostmoth. Thank you very much.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
The Nine and the Empire.
Welcome to Solstheim, jewel of absolutely nowhere. It's a miserable place, even for the warm bloods. If you want to leave, I'd be happy to take you back to Vardenfell. If you feel you must stay, speak with Captain Falx Carius in his chambers at Fort Frostmoth. Captain Carius is the commander here. Not a bad man, but he is a fool for remaining in this place. So cold, so cold. If you are here about the colony, Carnius Magius is the man you will speak to. Find him at the Imperial Cult Shrine.
Dagoth.
Be named talks too much. Argonians are tough. A little cold weather won't bother me.
Wow. Dagoth, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Okay. Captain Carius?
The captain of this fort can be found within its walls.
Mm-hmm.
Ask his soldiers where to find him. Go if you wish. I will gladly wait here to make the voyage back to
The
Vardenfell.
Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. East Empire Company?
They are building the mine at Raven Rock. The Empire wishes to build a mine west of here. Ebony, they say. I say they will be very, very cold.
They will be very, very cold, yes. Alright. What else we got? Carnius? Okay, he's at the shrine. Fair enough. God. What's the meows?
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
There! Horkers! Classical Horkers. Oh god. Did I piss off the Horker? I think I pissed off the Horker. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're okay. Alright. This is okay. Alright. So yeah. Solstheim. We're here. What are these plants? Milk thistle. I'll definitely grab the milk thistle. Thank you. What else? Fort Frostmoth. I see.
Greetings. What do you want? Go see Captain Carius. Talk to Captain Carius if you're looking for something to do. Head through the general quarters and all the way up the south staircase. On the 3rd floor are his chambers. That's where you'll find him. If you're here about that colony business, talk to Carnius Magius. He's in the Imperial Cult Shrine.
I see. So, this is the general quarters?
Go ahead.
I'm going up to the 3rd floor. There it is. How's it going?
Yes? What can I do for you? I am Captain Falx Carius, commander of Fort Frostmoth. We are an imperial fort, obviously. My soldiers have the ability to be among the best in all the Empire. This island of Solstheim is not the easiest assignment, though, and sometimes it makes the men edgy.
Edgy.
As I said, this is a difficult post. These soldiers are separated from their families and forced to live in harsh conditions. To be fair, most of these men were sent to this island as punishment for a past offense. They are not the best of soldiers. Yet. Still, until recently, they had performed their duties adequately. Lately, I have noticed some disturbing trends.
I see, I see. Disturbing trends?
To be sure, the men have been restless, complaining more than usual. They have been lackadaisical in the performance of their duties. I sense a great unease among them, and morale has been low.
I think it's Voices mod. Should be on the mod list. It'll be the Beldor Deadeye article on the page. Should be like the second article, because the first article is Stardew Valley. But, yeah. For anyone who wondered. Carius. Edgy.
They have been on edge. I worry about some of these disturbing trends.
The morale is low?
Very low. This is not normal. My instinct tells me that there is one among my troops who is fanning the fires of this discontent, and I wish to know who it is. They will never let me know who the culprit is. As their commanding officer, I must regretfully keep some distance between these fine soldiers and myself. They may be willing to speak with you, though. See if you can't gain their trust. If you learn anything, report to me.
I see. What about Carnius?
You will find him in the Imperial Cult Shrine, where he has been granted permission to keep an office.
I see. That should be about it, then. So what do you know about smuggling?
It is a dangerous thing here at Fort Frostmoth. Our supplies are limited, and without them, I fear the soldiers will grow even more restless. And what is a fort without its weapons? Useless.
True. Absolutely true. Okay. Let me fix a thing. Fix a thing. Nonsense happening. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, wow. Okay. Should do it. Incredible is what I'll say for a lot of this. Okay. Thank you for waiting. I think we are good to go. Go check his other rooms. There's a lot of books here. The Real Baron Zaya.
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort. Have you learned anything?
I've learned that I want your 5 gold, sir. Also, there's a limeware platter. I've never seen a limeware platter before, as you know. Money. This is how the Navarine has profited this whole time by stealing everyone's everything. Get out of my way, Mr. Soldier Man. You're in my way. My speed has increased. This is sad. I need to figure this out. Okay. The limeware platter collector's market has been really off lately. Yeah, it just seems to be on display. It's not being used.
Do you want? I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you?
Rumors?
Don't worry about reavers around here. Our northern patrols run into them now and then, but they stay away from defended settlements and forts like this one.
Reavers?
Reavers don't like to beach their ships.
Go ahead.
Afraid of getting them stolen or burned. So they stay out to sea after dropping off their raiding parties.
Okay. Makes sense to me. Who are you? No, I'll talk to him later. Don't want to talk to him yet. Want to go see Carnius. Mr. Carnius. That is the general quarters. We need to find the Imperial Cult Shrine. There it is.
Honor to you, Nerevarine.
Honor to you, Nerevarine. That's me.
What brings you here, friend? If you you need shrine services, just ask, but be quick. I have an important cult matter on my mind right now.
What is it?
Yes. You see, my protege Marissa left the shrine over a month ago for those forsaken frozen wastes. Her challenge was to bring the word of the Imperial cult to the local savages. She hasn't returned, and I fear the worst.
I see. That would be a problem, wouldn't it? The local savages, you say?
What else would you call them? They're hardly civilized with all that bear and wolf worship, and they hardly even recognize the 9 divines. Most Nords are too busy worshipping heathen gods like Alduin and Orkay. That's why Marissa's missionary work was so important.
Damn. You know that Alduin worship, right? That's crazy stuff. I'm certainly glad that Elder Scrolls V Skyrim forgot that, you know, Nords worshipped Alduin and Orkay. Or Orkay, sorry. Missionary work?
Marissa has a passion for preaching. She thought she could be most effective by spreading the tenets of the Imperial cult to the residents of Solstheim. It's dangerous but necessary work. Her journeys into the wild have been very successful in the past, but Marissa never returned from her last outing. I fear something terrible has happened to her.
Okay. Marissa, never returned?
I don't suppose you would be willing to look for Marissa.
Mm-hmm.
She means a great deal to me. That is, her work is very important to the Imperial cult. You have the look of an adventurer about you. If you could find Marissa and return her to me, I would gladly empty the shrine's coffers into your purse. She left here over a month ago and
Serve the
headed north
Emperor
towards
and
Lake
the
Fjord.
Emperor's law.
You should begin your search in that area.
Mm-hmm. Lake Falding? Yes. Marissa never returned.
She's headed north to preach the way of the 9 divines.
Okay, fair enough. Let's go up. I've been worshipping that their tribunal for a while now. I may have to stab Vivek pretty soon. Feels like something that needs to be done. Let's go talk to Carnius Sada real quick.
What do you want? Is this about the East Empire Company? I'm a very important man, I'll have you know, and I have no time for anything other than business. Yes?
Yeah, Carnius, what kind of business?
Yes, that's right. I'm the local factor. Not that it means much at this point. Our operations are just getting underway, and frankly, we're short-handed. We could use some help. Do you wish to join the East Empire Company?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Your interest is commendable, and we can certainly use the manual labor, if nothing else. As with all business, make sure you understand the requirements before agreeing to anything. So, are you willing?
Okay. What are the requirements?
The East Empire Company is a business at heart. Applicants should have a winning personality and a strong will. Those with the ability to speak eloquently and barter shrewdly are most valuable. Given the hostile environments the company often ventures into, applicants should have a keen sense of security. Finally, all applicants should be trained in the time-honored virtues of long blades and medium armor, as has been customary for the company for generations.
Medium armor is because of Stalrim, which is the new glass, not glass, but the new, like, cap medium armor for the DLC. But, long blades are no reason in particular. Security is because we are thieves. The East Empire Company is on the Halalu Thieves side. I'm in.
Very well, then. You are now in Clark in the East Empire Company.
Clark.
I'll make it clear to you now that I am the one in charge. See me when you're ready for an assignment or want a promotion.
I'm an underling, not an unclark. Jeez. Well, that's a bug. Give me an assignment.
You think you're ready for work, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Very well. The first of our workers have arrived and need to get to the mining site. None of them are particularly skilled with a blade, so I'd like you to escort them. They know the way. You simply have to make sure they arrive safely. Once you're there, check in with Falco Galenus. He'll give you further instructions.
Yeah, I
now,
see.
Go speak to Gidar Verothan. He's down by the dock.
Falco?
He's the second in command and takes his orders directly from me. Thankfully, he spends almost all his time at the site, so I don't have to listen to his optimistic drivel all the time. You can find him there.
You are a mean person. I look forward to working with you further. So what'll happen is, in our next playthrough, next year, we will be playing a character that sides... Thank you. I'll be siding with a character that opposes Carius and sides with Falco, right? But we're going to oppose Falco and make the entire settlement worse for everybody. It's going to be great.
What can I do for you?
Yes.
There are better places to be sent than this place.
I see, fair enough. Morale's been low?
Yes, I know it has. These soldiers lead a difficult existence on this island. It's cold, wet, dangerous, and far from home. The men here are denied all luxuries. This place is just damned awful.
When's the next Daggerfall? Probably November or December. I've got some other stuff running in the middle. Oops. Alright. This is cool. I'm at the 5-hour mark, so I do have to step away again really quick and chat with the wife, but I'm going to go grab another Costco hot dog since I have 2. This is great, though. Spectacular, actually. Wow. Let me close a bunch of other things really quick. Like Jeff, the Dorito Pope, telling us about things. Let me see here. So much background nonsense that is so dumb. All right, I think that's a bit. Yes, 2 times Costco hot dog. You got it. That is exactly right. So seeing what other nonsense is happening. Yeah. So just remember, people asked, does Costco have rotisserie chickens? Yes. They are of high quality and they are cheap. All right. So I think, give me a sec. It will be going. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Do you think Cyrodiil would be a more interesting place if it had been traditional jungle? I don't really care about that. I care about the lack of the Imperial Navy, the Imperial Dragon Riders, the Imperial airships, the Imperial City being, you know, the largest city on the continent. Those are the things I care about. It being a jungle, don't really care. No. I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. Took a moment, but basically, yeah. Yeah, I have a life, unfortunately. How do you kill that which has no life? But no, I went to get a Costco hot dog. Nom. Okay. That's what I was saying. That's better. Let's get going. So we've got a job. Carnius wants us to escort men to the mining site. I should go talk to a guy directly north of the fort first. Supposed to go south of the fort, but I'm going to go north and have a chat with the guy who's going to warn me about all the bad things outside the fort. Here we go. Took me a moment to switch over. It didn't want to switch. I hit the switch button multiple times, and it was just like, nope. You ain't doing it. Hello, sir. I'd like to speak to you.
So you travel the wilds of Solstheim just as I do? Here's a word of advice from one wanderer to another. Keep your eyes open and your wits about you. There's more than bears and wolves roaming about this island. If you find yourself face to face with the berserkers or Fry's hags, sheathe your blade and get to running. If you need shelter, my kinsfolk at Thirsk will gladly take you in.
Oh, you're telling me about Thirsk? Tell me about that.
Thirsk is the finest mead hall you'll ever visit, friend. It lies north of here, to the east of Lake Fialdi. If you reach...
Here we go. How'd that warg survive so much damage? My clockwork weapon should have destroyed him. And yet here he is, enduring all. Oh no.
Be careful out here in the wild, friend. There's more roaming about than just wolves and bears.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, there is. Crazy.
So you travel the wilds of Solstheim? Thirsk is the finest mead hall you'll ever visit, friend.
Rinslayer,
it lies
thank you.
north of here, to the east of Lake Fialding. If you reach the Skal village, you've gone too far. When you get there, see Ulfrun. She's in charge of the mead, and will gladly sell you a flagon or 3.
Thank you, Rinslayer, for the 87 months. Holy crap. Okay, let's get going. Tell me about mead.
Surely you jest. Mead is the nectar of the god's shore. It's made from fermented honey, and is the finest drink ever to touch a Nord's lips.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about Lake Fialding.
It's a big lake toward the northeast. Of course, it's covered by ice, so it's not of much use.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Tell me about the Skal village.
They live in a village on the northeast end of Solstheim, and view the island's bears and wolves as sacred.
Bears?
Lots of them around this island. Some of them are pretty nasty, even diseased. Doesn't pay to mess with them, though their pelts can be valuable, I hear.
Oh yeah, I hear there's an NPC that will actually make bear armor, which is really nice. But what about wolves?
I knew someone who tried to tame a wolf once. He used to raise gore, so he thought he could use the same techniques. You know what? It almost worked. Well, no, actually it didn't work at all. The idiot owed me money, too.
What about Fry's hags?
The Fry's hags are mages dedicated to the teachings of Kine, the widow of the god Shore. Each is a powerful sorceress, skilled in the use of frost-based magicka. They're vicious lasses, and view most people as a threat to their beliefs. They've been seen out in the wild and in a couple of the ice caves.
The idiot owed me money too. Yep, and he's gone. Now, what about berserkers?
They are called bear sarks in the Nord tongue because of their insistence on going bare-chested even in the most severe blizzard. They're crazy as they come, friend, and care only for savagery and murder. It is said they are so attracted to death, they make their homes in some of Solstheim's burial barrows. I've also heard rumor of some kind of berserker mother, but no one has ever seen her and lived to tell about it.
Got any advice for me?
Sometimes it's worth killing a berserker just to get his weapon. Some of them favor special silver blades that are enchanted to do extra damage to their opponents.
Special silver blades. Not the silver hand. Oh, God. Awful, non-existent faction in Skyrim. Okay. How about Reavers?
They are small parties of off-island axemen and archers that stage hit-and-run raids on one-hut settlements and hunting camps. There's not much threat to us.
Okay. Have you heard anything about Marissa?
I saw the missionary near Thirsk, but I haven't been back to the mead hall in several weeks.
I see. What about Almalexia? Almalexia Bikini, yeah.
The Dunmer goddess? Can't say I know much about her. There's some talk sometimes, but it takes a while for news to travel here.
I see. What about the fort over here?
You're in Fort Frostmoth, Jewel of the Empire. Get out while you can.
Get out while you can. Okay, fair enough. That's about it. Any other specific places?
There's not much here at Fort Frostmoth. We've got a smith in the armory, and a shrine at the Imperial Cult Shrine, but that's about it. If you're looking for more than that, head over to Raven Rock, and see if they've got anyone to help you.
Fair enough. Let's go to Raven Rock right now. I just wanted to talk to that guy for a bit. Let's see. Bear shirt. Wearing a shirt made of a bear hide. Makes sense to me. Okay, we're heading down to have a chat with these guys. We have to get over to Raven Rock.
So you're the
I can
escort.
spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Someone drew their weapon. What are you doing? Where are you going? That guard just ran off into the distance to fight something. I have no idea why. How very silly. That's a Horker. See? Horker. Wow. Didn't expect that, but there we go. Crazy. Sounds like a cat meowing. Yep. For a second, I thought there were cats here. Hello.
So you're the escort? Well, fine. Let me know when you're ready to go.
That's me. I'm the escort.
Gammon, Sabinus, and I need to get to the site so we can start work. Can we leave, or do you need more time?
Need more time.
Hurry it up. We can't stay here forever, else we'll get Carnius mad. Trust me, you don't...
Okay. Can you take me to Raven Rock, Mr. Crazy Guy?
Do you wish to go back to Vardenfell as much as I do?
Oh, Raven Rock. Here we go. I want to see if we can just teleport to Raven Rock by paying 17 gold. That would be delightful. Take me there.
So you're the escort?
Let's go.
Sabinus and I... All right, then. We all voted and decided that you get to take the lead. None of us are particularly fond of the woods. I'm not saying we're cowards, mind you, and we felt that you'd be better off leading the way. I can at least mark the spot on your map, so you know which way to head. Lead on.
Okay. Here's what I want to try to do. I want to try to escort these guys to this Argonian.
Do you wish to go back to Vardenfell as much as I do?
Raven Rock. Raven Rock, take me there. Everyone's here. They're all gonna drown. Oh no. Oh no. Everyone's gonna die. What is happening here? Where am I? Where is any of this? What has happened to Solstheim? Oh no. Oh no. We are going away. It's a heart. It was a heart. It is a heart no longer. Raven Rock. A mysterious place. It's all very mysterious. Let us reload the game. Just swim back to Vardenfell. Solstheim is gone. Looks like Zelda 2. That's Return of Ganon. Okay. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna clear out the wilderness myself. And then we'll try again. Drova. I don't recognize that. Not to say I've never played it, I just don't recognize the name. Okay. There's a stump. Let's continue. I'm gonna be wandering through the woods. Reekling Riders! Wolves! Eek. Alright, we need those boar tusks. I don't need the goblet. That Reekling sword. That's Daedric quality, isn't it? That makes me sad. Then I remember how expansion packs work. I'm like, oh, I see. The fork. Let's wait until morning. 3 hours should do it. That's better. Let us continue. The berries. Okay. The wolf has been defeated. Victory is mine. Oh, hello. Snow bear. That is an elk. The elk is not hostile, but what are these? What are these, grabby things here? These are stinkhorn. Everyone loves a stinkhorn. Halt. Halt, halt, halt. Yes. It's true. The elk will not oppose us. I still want to explore more of this incredible island. I'm sure there'll be more enemies in the fullness of time. For now, just explore. What's a deer? I wonder if we can get some venison. There's a rabbit next to the deer. This is truly a fantastic place where the animals live in harmony with one another. Except, you know, for the bears and wolves that eat everything. Interesting. Caps. Predators? What are those? I see a port. That's probably Raven Rock. Deer only existed Cyrodiil. This Clockwork sword is really good. It just has like a couple cogs built into it. It's so dumb. Like this sword just has like a spinny cog. Gonna grab the stinkhorn. Uh-oh, venison for days. More importantly, we're gonna loot everything. That way when we get our followers, we're just gonna help them. The cogs help for extra damage, you bet. The squirrel, drop some squirrel meat. Who would have thought that an animal would drop meat of its type? When an animal doesn't drop meat of its type, I have to wonder, like, did you hit it so hard that it atomized? Did you, you know, is the meat diseased? Is you're not allowed to have it? I don't freaking know. Like, reminds me of World of Warcraft, where you're supposed to get wolf fangs for a quest, and you only get one wolf fang per wolf you kill if it drops a fang at all. So people are like, well, actually, there's a chance that you'll destroy it with your mighty blows. I'm just like, God damn it. Alright. Meat for the squirrels, not meat of the squirrels. Can't eat meat that has dirt on it? Yes. Okay, I'm going to continue now. This area is awesome. Your character must be a very picky eater. Yes. Well, the best part is that the quest didn't actually spawn enough wolves in general for the quest to happen. It, very silly. Like, so what you had to do is you had to hang around and just, like, kill, like, wait for the wolves to respawn so that you could kill them to get their fangs. And then when multiple players came up, you had to be like, oh no, it's gonna take us like an hour to get through this. Very sad. This is a barrow, isn't it? I'm not fighting the Draugr right now. I would like to fight the bears and Spidus. Spidus dead. Bear's next. The fact that there were two creatures out here indicates to me that maybe stuff earlier respawned. No, it did not. Okay, good. Yeah, everything's still dead. Good. Okay. Holly bushes. Trying my best. I'm still exploring. How long did it take you to complete Sotha Still Expanded? I don't know, like 4 streams. I'd have technically done 5 streams, but one of them was fixing some stuff, like redoing a little bit of stuff. Kind of lost progress. Alright. Let me stop for a second. Keep hearing that Horker meowing. Okay. What's that? Is that a... Oh, no, there's just more Horkers. Crazy seeing cool-looking Horkers as opposed to the very generic-looking ones in Skyrim. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Weakling Riders. Spriggans. Spriggans have 3 lives. We did it. We get to get her heartwood. Everyone loves her heartwood. Remember when they added Reikling spears to Skyrim and they were just throwing weapons? You weren't allowed to have an actual, like, melee spear in Skyrim. It was forbidden. Alright. Still checking. Belladonna berries. We're exploring Solstheim. This is a barrow entrance. Of course it is. Boars. Squee. Remember a mod that had spears, but it used two-handed sword animations. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I think this is it. This is the place we needed to escort everybody. Let's double check the Raven Rock area just in case. What's happening here? Reiklings! Get it. Okay, here we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Reikling spears were ammunition for bows? Oh, no. That sounds terrible. Like yeah, these are marksmen. Oh, God. Oh, God. Fair enough. I don't need the clubs. Hello there? Hagraven. Excuse me, Hagraven. How you doing? I did it. The feathers are mine. Wolf pelts. How do I loot the corpse? There we go. We're clearing everything up. Goat fur. Sounds terrible, because it is. Yes. Have you played Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard? Yes, I have. I will not be playing that again until Redguard Unity is finished, or closer to being finished. Unfortunate. Got it. Clearing this area out. I say as I grab all the alchemy ingredients. It's perhaps the best story that has been told in the Elder Scrolls. It is also mechanically awful. You don't know how Cyrus killed the dragon without being the baby born? Well, the idea is that Nephali Largus' soul is still there, able to be revived. It hasn't been gobbled up. So Alduin could have resurrected him if he were in Hammerfell. Not even Hammerfell, Stros Makai. That is great. Let me see here. The creature said elk. E-L-K, but it looked like a donkey. It really did look like a donkey. Oh, well. A new action RPG based on Expanse. And someone called it Mass Effect for Zoomers. Okay. Right. Damn it. Wolf. The pigs and the wolves are fighting together. Well, it is unconfirmed where Test 6 is going to happen. However, we've seen a lot of posts that indicate... I'm trying to say, we saw the opening trailer, which indicates that it will take place at Azura's Crossing. There's no confirmation on that. It just looks that way, based on the terrain. They leave the snowy peaks, aka they're leaving Skyrim, going to Hammerfell. Is that true? No. Let's get going. We don't know. We have no idea. That's the best part. Jace. Here come the monsters. Cinnapool, go! Okay. Mining pick. Reekling blades. Think they'll ever remaster Morrowind? I hope not, but maybe they will. I don't trust them to remaster Morrowind. They'd have to implement a whole ton of, like, tutorial features for modern gamers. Otherwise, they'd be in for a lot of refunds. Morrowind kind of sucks at conveyance, guiding player from point A to point B. And that isn't a big deal. It just means that they're going to lose a bunch of players at the beginning, which is irritating, but also understandable. Okay. We're going to head back over and try to find Raven Rock. Book. Think that's a hag. Gonna be careful. Hello there, I'd like to speak to you. Who's there? No dialogue. They are a quest NPC. We cannot speak to them until we get to that part in the quest. Which makes a lot of sense. This is where we were before. Looks very Raven Rock to me. With little, everything. Let me check something really quick. I'm curious what this is over here. Looks like a fortress of some kind, like some cut stone. Monoliths. Barrows. Destroy the deer, receive the items. You wanted a remastered Daggerfall and it never arrived. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, there are some mods you can get a remastered Daggerfall yourself. You're going to do Home of the Nords. Probably not in this playthrough. This playthrough, I'd like to very much finish off Blood Moon. And then put Morrowind to bed for a bit while I work on other games. Because I have too many games that I want to run right now. And so my thought was conclude Blood Moon. Go start my Skyrim and Fallout 4 runs. And finish up Baldur's Gate. stuff, what are the other games in? I've already forgotten, damn it. Stuff in, Daggerfall in there. And be running, you know, like, we're talking around the, I'm gonna make a jump. Here we go. Play Daggerfall around, November, December, basically. That was the current thought. In about 6 days, I'm going to be playing Path of Exiles expansion pack, and unlike Occult Crescent, I'm going to be doing that a lot, like, for a huge amount of time. A colossal amount of time. I'm going to be powering through that. I will probably be also cycling through different outfits while I play it, because LOL. I've received so many at this point. Let's see. Hello there, Falco.
Sorry, but I'm here on official business, and I don't have time to chat. Any official inquiries should be directed to Carnius Magius at Fort Frostmoth.
Right, well, we found who we need to talk to. So this is, make no mistake, the real place we're supposed to go to. So I'm just really quick going to, yeah, this is where Falco is. So we're going to do 2 things. We're going to set a mark here. All right, here we go. Oh, hi, Mark. Yep, we just marked it. Good. And now we're going to go over to Fort Frostmoth. Oh, I heard someone scream. Oh, it's a deer that's stuck in the rock. That was unfortunate. Let's TCL into the rock and receive the... Oh, God. Receive the Reekling Rider. That was special. That is not what I wanted to do at all. Okay. Check the liver. Yes. What kind of amazing things have been stored there? So many dead monsters. Let's continue back to Fort Frostmoth. Modern games won't let you RP an evil character anymore. Most games don't support an evil character overtly. But they always like older games would give you options on occasion how you wanted to do it. All right, well, I think that this is going to KOTOR tried. Well, depends. Are you talking about the original KOTOR or KOTOR 2? Because KOTOR 1 sorta. KOTOR 2, on the other hand, very much did. Okay. Let's head back to the fort. I think this is where I'm going to have to call it quits for today. Not because I don't want to play more, but because I'm getting a little sleepy. And, yeah. I think what's going to happen is tomorrow, tomorrow I'm going to be gone for a while, but in the evening I'll pop back up and stream briefly. Like, I'm not sure what I'll stream tomorrow, but I'll be around. Okay. Fallout 4 lets you support the Brotherhood of Steel or the Institute. It's true. It's true. They do that. And you can, during your speech taking over the Institute, commit yourself to being like a comically evil character. That's true, too. Hadn't thought about that. But yes. So, we're going to name this save file Escort to Raven Rock. Good. And now we know exactly what we want to do next time we sit down to play this. But I do need to go and maybe sleep We'll see what ends up happening. I might be back sooner rather than later, but for now, good night, everybody, and I might pop back on if assuming I get a nap, take a nap, and then I come back. I might be doing something stupid for like an hour or two. We'll see, But my current plan is to actually sleep. So for now, good night, everybody.